Hello, welcome in. And Kermit with the raid right as we go live. I feel like that was timed. Welcome. Click those follows. Kermit's an awesome streamer. Does a lot of Warframe. Very friendly, knowledgeable dude. Hello. We got Kabi, Kermit, Runemaster. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, so apologies on the confusion earlier. I do have it set for the bot not to acknowledge when you get a ticket, but considering it wasn't showing me that it was active, if you put it in, if you entered above the stream element saying it was live and you want to double check, go ahead. It'll tell you if you've already got an entry. If it says too many tickets, you're in, you're good. But welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Sevagoth Prime release. Who's excited for Sevagoth? It feels like the first Sevagoth I actually want to put Forma into. Like, the original like the non-prime version with fewer polarities took like what, 15? Wait, 16?
Let me laugh even harder.
There's Sevagoth, there's Epitaph Prime, which has a wider blast radius. We've got Nautilus Prime, which is underrated. The Cordon ability is really nice. What is a Sevagoth? Up until Wednesday, he was a frame that if you got him, you leveled him and put him in your helmet for Gloom. Now he might actually be worth investing in. Hey, there's Zenith. I do have a mod. Hello. Hey, Lex, welcome in. The Prime is only like 16-ish. Hurrah! 2 aura Forma though. Really, Kermit? Oof. Oof. So how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yes, welcome in everyone. We'll get started in just a moment here. I know big thanks to DE for giving me an exclusive drop today that you can only get on this channel. The drop will start at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So for anyone who's in a different time zone, not quite sure on that conversion, that's about an hour and 15 minutes from now is when the drop will start. But as you can see, we've got a really nice giveaway going. We've got Sevagoth Prime access. If you follow directions in the pinned message, I understand time zones are a thing. We might be going a little late. We'll probably be going till at least 11 p.m. my time, which I'm getting close to 40. That's starting to get late, you know? So we'll, with time zones being a thing, we're going to be going for a bit here. I want to give everyone who stopped by, supported the stream, a chance at it. So welcome in. Directions, I know, right? Farming Sevagoth and forming him. Did you mention Forma? I have leftover Forma. I have to finish the farm. I have his rare part though. So I'm going to be looking to, unfortunately I don't have relics for him. So I'm going to be if people are going to want to farm for the relics and then pop them. Hey, I want to try to get Sevagoth today. I know, directions, Fiery. All right, welcome in everybody. Hope your weekend's getting off to a good start. Right, Izzy, DE is a W, indeed. Let's see. Thermovex says he's a super space shark pirate. You have a fun nuke build idea. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what people come up with. I feel like there's going to be a transition that's going to drown me up. There it is. All right. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of Sevagoths out in the wild because at least up until that short period where DE was giving him away, he was just such a pain in the butt farm that most people farmed one, leveled him, and tossed him in the helmet so they had access to Gloom. So you never really got to see people's build ideas on him, so I'm happy that he has a Prime now, so we can start seeing things happen with him. You need more Epitaph and Nautilus relics? Yes. Indeed. Ah. Throws me into the world there. The world chat. All right, we want burst in. I don't know if I want burst in there. What am I feeling today? Chat, what am I feeling like running? Yeah, let's go with a Galaxian a bit. Why not? We'll go with a Galaxian a bit. The uncommons aren't dropping for you? Nice. You gotta love the RNG, right? You gotta love it. Do you mean Stug, Doy? Yeah, I'm not feeling the Stug, if that's what you mean. Warframe, he's down to 100 plat already, is he? Really? It has been 2 days, and he's already down to reasonable prices for a new frame. Hey, Lex, no worries. I assume you're heading to work soon, so have a good one. All right. So, welcome in. So, for those who don't know, I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator, so I get occasionally sponsored by DE for some cool opportunities like the drop that'll start later, like the Sevagoth Prime Access giveaway that we have going right now. And holy crap, Zenith, while I'm going, 10 gift subbies.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you for that generosity.
67.
All right, Skelly Bones, Bobby 3 of 3, Savage Cobra 921, Matthew Under, Crow 97, Qwerty 201949, Mr. Doof Nasty, Amelta, Governed 75, and Mars 9810. Enjoy those gift subbies. Enjoy the ad-free viewing of the new emotes. And oh, by the way, you're stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. I know, the TTS. You gotta love it. Beans indeed. You are one away. I saw 399 total gifts in the channel. That is crazy. Crazy. And then Fiery stuck here too, so that's 400. That is all right. So that is, we're up to 3 sets of beans. So for those who are new to the channel, every 3 subs in a stream, I will consume a Bean Boozled jelly bean for your amusement and usually my displeasure. So right now we're up to 11 subs since the stream started, which means we got to do 3. Thank you, Zenith. I know the bud was at Fiery. Okay, that's 4.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It was
the bot is a little late on the subs. It gets behind. Okay, actually drops are not live yet. I should change that. Hold on. It's got the time in there. Let me make sure that we're gonna update the command live when they actually go live, so there's no confusion. Drops aren't live, but they start soon. There we go. That's more accurate. They're technically not live yet. I know, Runemaster, the bot can't keep up. It's got a delay in there. All right. I haven't checked out Barrow Katir. Why don't we go, let's go check out Barrow while I introduce myself. So anyway, Zenith's generosity interrupted me. The first Bean Boozled jelly bean, as we're heading over there, this is toasted marshmallow or stink bug. For anyone who feels like gambling, usually if you follow, you get some 300 channel points as well. Usually let people there's a quick 1-minute prediction that just started. You can bet is it a good bean or a bad bean? You got a 50-50 shot, right? Hey, Warduck. Yes. By the way, Warduck, you won the platinum the other day. Wednesday. You won the platinum from Wednesday, just FYI. You got pretty lucky. That's what it's been very recent since your last one. So congrats. All right, let's go to a busy one. For anyone who doesn't know, it's usually good to go to a busy relay if you're stopping at a relay for anything, because that gives you higher chances of catching stray blessings. So it's nice. Reading or paying attention, right? So we're going to check out Barrow Katir. But anyway, as I was saying, so I am a Warframe content creator. I get cool opportunities like the drops that'll be starting in a little bit, like the Sevagoth Prime Access giveaway, do regular platinum giveaways that are sponsored by DE. So big thanks to them for all their generosity tonight. They are pure W.
1 sub to Crew 97.
Pure W. But Yes, so as I was saying, I am Kodoma, and yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here, chatting about things in general. Obviously, we chat about the games, builds. We do a lot of playing together, farming together. So I play a lot of Warframe. I've also been enjoying the First Ascendant a lot lately. So I'm sure many of you are at least familiar with it because there are some parallels to Warframe. But yeah, we are enjoying some Warframe today. And the plan, for those who might just be coming in, I have been able to farm. I didn't pre-farm relic, standing for relic packs. So I need to farm some relics to get Sevagoth, because I would like to get Sevagoth cooking, if possible, by the end of the night. I was able to farm his rare part, his Axie drop, so I've got the other 3 parts that I need to farm up. So if there are people who are looking to farm for those relics and try to pop those and get those parts, we're going to be able to get some people in the squad here.
Tier 1 sub to Gordy 201949.
You're clanless? How did that happen? Error? Alright, yes, go sleep. Go sleep. Alright, so I was asked what I thought of Barrow. I had not gone to see him yet, so this is new. Dog Days Protea display. That is new. Alright, that is a relaxing Protea there. Level 4 complete on the hype train. No, level 3 complete on the hype train. You all are awesome. Thank you for that support. You all are awesome. Hey, Sean, welcome, welcome. Yo, game decided to screw with you again? Alright, not bad for the Orbiter. That's a brand new one. I like this armor set. Clearly, I've already got it. I used it on a few frames. I like the armor set. What do we got over here? Name, Quick draw,
Zenith Striker gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Doofness.
I use the faction mods for Steel Path, but in a lot of cases, if it's not your thing to swap them, you're probably fine. Yeah, I dig the armor set. I do need to grab the... Probably ought to grab the Sentinel stuff. The Sugatra is usually small enough you don't even notice it. Yeah, what is this even... Like, what spears does that even go on? I don't remember. Dual cleavers, they're decent. Mara Detron, pretty much MR fodder. There's Melotus Glyph is nice. It's decent. I've seen better barrel hauls, but it's decent.
Come back soon.
Oh, in the intro, by the way, I forgot to mention. I also have a glyph. If you haven't collected it, ! Glyph in chat. If you are the type who likes to collect glyphs, we have a glyph in game. It's pretty. It's my logo. It's for the pole arms. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Glyph in chat, yes.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
Player,
to
as always, super literal. All right, so we have all the bets in on the bean. Let's go through the first Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. This one is... Stink Bug. That's definitely Stink Bug. Fun. Fun. All right, 1 down out of 4. What do you mean? Is he like, how do you... Yeah, there's a cooldown on it, so if you see that the command's on cooldown, so either look above you or below you and someone will have activated it. But there's a link right there, or it gives you the code to just put in the game. She is not here. My wife is out being social, Warduck, so she doesn't get to see the beans unless it happens when she comes back. That's true. The bean doesn't have legs. Thank you, Liability. I appreciate it.
Zenith Striker
yes, my artist is awesome. I've used him for a few things. He always does quality, and he's great about communication, making sure that both parties are satisfied. Absolutely excellent. Octopamine was here. Great artist. I know, Ordok, except she misses the fun, right? All right, yes, prediction's not over. I should. So many people bet bad. Here you go. There you go. You all were, almost all of you were correct. All right, so do we have, I should see what this inbox is so that stops popping up. Oh yeah, it's the Barrow thing. All right, so, like I said, the plan tonight, I want to finish off the Sevagoth grind. I have equipment, inventory. So I have these oh, you know what? I have to go claim it. That's not in here because it was building. All right. Here we go. All right, I have the chassis. I have the prime chassis.
Zenith Striker gifted a tier 1 sub to Ramars 9810.
Man, that bot is so far behind. Yeah, Izzy, enjoy. Donald, you missed it. Type exclamation mark drop or drops, and that'll give you the reason. Oh, you do, Fiery? All right, you want to hop in? Sounds good. So, the Kraken, I was like, you know, I'm trying to remember what was my thought process behind that. There was a reason I made that, and then after I made that, I decided to double check, and I was like, oh yeah, I thought there was a Kuva Kraken, and yeah, I don't remember why I made that Kraken specifically, honestly, now, because it's been sitting in there so long since after it finished cooking is when I decided to verify if I had forgotten there was a Kuva Kraken. I had forgotten there was a Kuva Kraken. I don't remember why I needed a Kraken in the first place. 100% have forgotten. It's been sitting there so long. So now
Zenith
it's just a
Striker
joke
gifted a tier 1 sub to
to myself
175.
of me being like, what the hell were you thinking? Why is this here? Let's leave it here because funny. Fuzzy, if you follow the directions and you dropped off your Warframe in-game name and your platform in your chat history, then if you win, that's what I need to submit the winner, so you'll be good. That's why I'm doing it this way, because I know a lot of people from all different time zones are stopping by the stream today. So I wanted to do something cool that everyone has a chance regardless of time zone. So if you follow directions, you leave your Warframe in-game name and platform in your chat history as just like it says, then I'll be able to find it and you can win even if you had to go to bed because it's like Saturday already for you. No error. Like I know you typed that while I was saying it, but no, if you drop off the correct information, I don't redraw. If you don't drop off the information and you're not here, then
Zenith
I redraw.
Striker gifted a tier
I've
1
tried
sub to
tracking
Fiery
people down
Sentinel.
over Twitch.
They have
It's
given 400
awful.
gift
It
subs
doesn't
in the
work.
channel.
2 a.m. Well, Pickle Rick, thanks for stopping by.
Stretch.
You're still about an hour away from the drop starting, so I don't know if you are gonna be. I have to do a randomized loadout, and I heard we have a dog. But yeah, if you're gonna be sticking around, it's still gonna be just a little bit longer to get the drop. By the way, for those who don't know, the drop that we do have, in case you're just here because you knew there were drops, is a Warframe Articula. This is... The kid in me is so giddy that they let me choose this one. It's this. It's a little posable action figure. If you haven't gotten one yet, you can get it from the in-game shop. And you can literally place it... Hold on, do I have one in my inventory? I'm not even sure. I am not even sure. Hold on. Articula... I don't have... No, I don't have a spare Warframe one in here. Yes, thank you, Mrow now. Exactly, we do. By the way, thanks for all the follows. I see they're still coming in. We've had quite a few over the past few days since the announcement, so just to keep things going and not have the bot spamming us constantly, I do have the follow notifications turned off, but I'm seeing them, and thank you all for being here and dropping off that follow. It means a lot. I know, Zamervex, they're so sweet. Yeah, so if you haven't actually gotten one of these before, when you place it down, it's just that gray blob that you might have seen when I brought up the other screen, but you can edit it, and you choose the pose. Well, there's only one, there's the gun pose set right now. That's all you have. But then from within that, you can choose a variety of poses, and for which one that you have there, you choose from your loadouts. Like just whatever saved loadouts you have with your warframe, their fashion, their weapons, that's what it loads in. And then you can choose if it's going to be going with their primary, their secondary, no weapon. So it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Like it's like if you enjoy collectible action figures, but you're like, well, I can't take it out of the box. It's mint and package. It'll lose all its value. This is like a way of being able to pose them and set up scenes without having to lose the value on it. Because as you can see, I've got a little battle scene going back here. Volt and Protea taking on the Corpus, so you know, it's fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. All right, I'm going to. Oh, you popped out. All right, Fiery. I don't know if that was intentional or if you got disconnected, but I have to randomize. I've got to grab the dog, and then we'll have room for 2 more, maybe 3 if Fiery did have to go, but at least 2 more. Your wireless, oh yeah. Warframe isn't a big fan of wireless internet. All right, so that's decent. Wukong with the spare. I can work with that. I can work with that. All right, let me grab the dog. Y'all get to see the dog. The last Frost main? Nah, there are a few of us around. 80, one of my other mods and fellow streamers, also a Frost main. She's been playing Frost longer than I have. Be right back. Lola, come on. All right. Chat has summoned one of the doggos for you all to meet. Come on up. Here's my girl. Here's my girl. Here you go. Everyone say hello to Georgia. Hi. Exclamation mark Georgia in chat if you want to learn more about her. But she is a recent addition to the household. She's 9 years old. Her last owners were looking to rehome her, unfortunately. Their life circumstances changed a bit, and they just felt they couldn't take care of her as well as she deserved. So we weren't looking for a second dog, but we agreed to take her in. She's 9. She has the energy of a puppy. She loves playing ball all the time. Well, thank you all. Yeah, she is adorable. She is adorable, and she knows it. Hello. But yeah, she's technically a senior dog, and everyone on the street who meets her and our other dog thinks she's the younger one. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Thank you all. Yes, she is. She is adorable. Are you a good girl? Yes, she is. 8. Zamervex says, I'm a Dante main.
Good
yes,
news,
you may throw
everyone.
your stones at me. Yep. All right, Don, I do have to do a randomize first, and then I will hit Mirage after that. All right. Criminally cute? Pretty much. All right, we got a Fiery. Do we have 2 others who are also looking to farm up a little? Sevagoth. You don't even know who you're maining yet? Hey, that's fine. You don't have to main one. Like, it's just a lot of people, after trying out a few, they find one that that gets kind of comfy, that they like to play a lot. But not everyone does. Sometimes it's just, you know, today I feel like playing this one, I feel like playing this other one. Like, even though Frost is my most played frame and the one I consider a main, like, if we actually look at my profile, here we go, equipment. Yeah, he's only 14.4% usage. So I still hop around a lot, and he's my main at 14.4%. So I'm not up to the level of the cosplay entry at TennoCon, the one who did the Frost heirloom cosplay. I'm not quite at his level. Hey, Wing, welcome, welcome. You know, from Nidus to Protea. Protea is a solid choice. I was a Protea main for a while. I was meant to be a girl dad. Alright. Let me check the queue, see if anyone popped in that way. Nope. Okay. So we're trying to get the commons and uncommons for Sevagoth. If you're interested in this farm, which may include farming relics, !play will get you in the queue. Let me know. It's easier than if you aren't looking. Well, it's easier than just trying to catch if someone said they wanted to or not. Otherwise, all right. Queen wants to come in. There we go. Dante and Protea are both excellent. Like, they can help cover up definitely deficiencies in playstyle for sure. Like, they have very strong kits, pretty straightforward too, which is surprising considering how many things you can do with Dante's kit. But yeah, very straightforward. All right, and then 1v. Let me make sure I've got them all. All right, yep, Queen. So Sinister 6 for 1v. All right, we'll get you in. There we go. There we go. All right, Fiery, I know you can hear me. Let's see. The other two cannot. Oh, Fiery, are you saying you're fine even if you're the only one who has the relics? You're fine? You're fine running them? I want to make sure. I was about to check if Queen or 1v have them. I know I do not. If you're okay with it, I appreciate it. But if you'd like a little backup that we actually have something to contribute and up the odds, understand too. Happy to farm. You can hear me, Queen. All right. Rocka Flocka Flame with the raid. Welcome in. All right. Ad should be finishing up. There we go. That was not pre-roll for those coming in. That was a scheduled ad break. Rocka, thank you for that, for the raid. Welcome. How was the stream? I saw you were playing Warframe earlier. What were you getting up to? Welcome. Click those follows. Rocka is awesome. You got ads now. Please, they should be done. Tell me you don't still have ads. Yeah, it was a scheduled ad break, right? You came during the scheduled ad break. It was not pre-roll. We do the scheduled one, so there isn't pre-roll. Done now? Okay. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Everyone, you should be following Rocka. She is awesome. But what'd you get up to? I saw you were doing the Warframe. Was it the Sevagoth grind, Epitaph, Nautilus? Were you building them out? Yeah, everyone gets a random ad sometimes, right? So many parts again. Back to back to. Oh, nice. You love that RNG. Okay. Fiery. Did you? Could farm 1 or 2. Okay. So 1v. All right. No relics left. Queen, do you have any? We should probably just farm for some at that point because we know at least 2 of us don't have them. All right. You said Lith Meso is what we were looking at. So Lith drops from Hepit in the Void, right? That's the preferred farm. All right, MR16, MR10. I know Fiery has access to Steel Path. In terms of farming and running the missions, Queen and Ivy, do you both have access to Steel Path? If not, no worries, we can work around it, but just want to double check. Queen does. Okay, you do too. Perfect. Hey, Vampire Loki. It's been a minute. Doing all right. How about you? Yeah. So when people say there's streamer luck and I go, weird, I haven't seen it, it's because you've taken it all, Raka. Okay. I understand now. It's your fault. You're welcome for taking my streamer luck. Yeah, you should be. It is absolutely your fault. All right. Well, shoot, if we got Steel Path, we might as well see if we can... Hey, I'm happy you're getting some good stuff. Yeah, Hepit seems right. Ah, you borrowed it, you're bringing it back. I appreciate that, yes. I could use it right now. On the bright side, though, actually, it took us a bit to get the Axii relics for Sevagoth on Wednesday, but when we ran them, we did hit the chassis in 1 shot. We only got 2 to drop for the entire, like, hour or so we spent in doing the mission, but we got it. We just 1-tapped that chassis, which was awesome. Hey, Chunk, welcome. How you doing? What is best for drops? Aggie, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. If you're talking... the drops will start in a little bit over 45 minutes, and then if you watch for half an hour, you'll get the drop. All right.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Holy crap, this is... Gotten used to the First Descendants responsiveness, and this is just like a little bit more responsive. It's like responding more to just slight movements in my mouse than First Descendant does. Yes, a special drop. It's only on this channel from 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern, so like I said, in just a couple, about 47 minutes they'll start. Oh, yeah, thank you for that raid. Skill issue indeed. 100% it's the pilot. Yeah. Also, I don't play Wukong a lot, so it's also that. I forgot how much that moves. I was clouding and it was throwing me off, but I have plenty of energy. I should have clouded again. That's the problem. I was clouding, but it's like it was responding to such minute movements in my mouse. I'm like, wait, this is too much. We do occasionally, well, not occasionally, we regularly do plat drops here, but to keep things simple, since we, well, plat giveaways, we aren't doing a platinum giveaway on top of the Sevagoth Prime giveaway. We're just keeping it simple with the 1 giveaway. There aren't, yeah, we occasionally we do platinum giveaways here too, which is also courtesy Digital Extremes, but just not today. And not what we were looking for, but decent. We lost a V. Let me re-invite you, unless you had... Did you mean to leave? I'm gonna shoot you the re-invite. If you meant to leave because something came up, let me know. And we can find someone else. The Sevagoth giveaway will be drawn at the end of the stream, but because I know we've got a lot of people hanging out across different time zones who were here because they heard about the drops, as long as you follow the directions in the pinned message and drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform, you are still eligible to win, even if you had to head to bed a little bit before the stream ends. So we wanted to just say thank you for everyone who's stopping by to support the stream. Yep, no worries. No worries. I wanted to make sure you didn't have something come up that you had to leave for, that's all. Right, Loki? Yes. Cadaver, welcome in. How was your stream? Thanks for that raid. You were also doing some Warframe. Nice. What'd you get up to today? Did you happen to get... Did you get that Sevagoth Prime grind done? It's Anu. Do ask that it's English only here if you're looking for info on the drops. There you go. It's really sick. Aw, and slow stream day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yeah. You know, hopefully you had fun regardless. I definitely, I remember those days when it's like you're logging on and like, yep, I'm here. No one else is. Might as well just keep going. But yeah, the flu, yeah, take it easy. Definitely rest up. Don't push yourself too hard. I've been there. It is not fun. Thanks for the lurk, Ray. Yes, hello. Go say hi to Cadaver, of course. Tap that follow, and Russian Ray. There is a cooldown there, but Russian Ray, for those of you who have also been enjoying the First Descendant, she has been streaming a ton of the First Descendant. I spend a lot of time in her streams when I'm not streaming, and she's just fun. Highly recommend, if you enjoy the First Descendant, go click those follows on Ray. I am a creeper. And then I also find you in other streams too. Like, I'm just hanging out in Leezy's chat in the morning, and then you're there. You're the creeper. You're following me. Trying to come back and save whoever was down, but they're good. Alright, I heard the hydrate. I'll get that in a second. I just don't want people waiting on me. But I did hear it. Alright, navigation's getting better. You're everywhere, right? Right. Alright, at this point, if we just extract, it'll be good. Alright, the hydrate. The hydrate. And I owe you 3 more beans, by the way, chat. Oh, no one called me out on that. Well, congrats, Zamervex. Alright. I'll try to remember that. To reroll you. I appreciate you saying it. Let me, actually, let me write that down just in case.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alright, I've got that written down. So Zamervex, if you win it, I appreciate the heads up, we'll re-roll it. We will indeed. Alright. Yeah, maybe it was short-sighted because of that very issue, Orange, but just to slow down the spam in the chat, decided not to have the bot respond because we've got so many people here because of drops. What's prime? I mean, not bad. Oh, epitaph part. Okay. It's one for the epitaph. That's a win. Not what we're looking for, but I take it. Oh, no worries, Emervex. I mean, you weren't expecting it. Hey, it's all good. All right. I'm surprised y'all didn't call me out on that we haven't done another bean yet. This one is Juicy Pear, or everyone's favorite, Booger. Those of you out there with kids, how many of you, as soon as you heard that, are like, oh man, I hope they aren't picking their nose right now. All right, we're gonna do a new prediction. Simple. If you want to bet some channel points, will this be a good bean or a bad bean? You got a 50% chance. Good luck. Well, in theory, you have a 50% chance. In my anecdotal experience, it does not feel like they are evenly distributed between good and bad. Oh, and I gotta get on some Mirage gameplay too. Since we're doing quick captures, I was doing a few more missions on Wukong than just the one, but I also owe some Mirage gameplay.
Mission complete. The captive has been
There we go.
escorted to the extraction point.
We'll
Well
just
done.
get to extraction. Y'all can tell I don't play Wukong a ton. Where's the Meg? I know it's super late in South Africa. If the Meg was here, she'd be able to just mock my poor piloting of Wukong. Hey, Psycho, welcome, welcome. Can you withdraw your entry and redo it? What do you need to redo? If you've got the wrong info in there, just send the same message again with the corrected info, and I'll look at the most recent one. Because it's me manually pulling the info. Emma, hello! I saw you ended stream recently. Speaking of awesome First Descendant streamers, for those of you who are into it, Emma Ann has also been playing a lot of First Descendant. Also very fun. And yeah, met her in the second beta for the First Descendant. And she also streams on TikTok Live too, if that's your thing. Hey, Melodic Isle Wolf, welcome in. The only part of the giveaway is sponsored by Digital Extremes, so unfortunately the only option is the max level Sevagoth Prime Pack. So if you already have it, I would not recommend, unless there's someone, you have a friend or family member who would like it, that you could provide their information for. That would be another good option if you want to enter on someone else's behalf because you already have it. But if you do already have the Sevagoth Prime Pack, there's not an alternate option. Oh, thanks, Emma. I actually have to swap here. They've been messing with me with randomizing and specific picks. Let me see. We're on Mirage now. There we go. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream? What was that one you were playing at the end? That new beta that was only like character creation. What is that supposed to be when it releases? Hey, the odds are 0 if you don't enter, Psycho. Just like Fiery said. The bean we are about to have wanted to end the mission first. It is took a second there, but that is not pear. It's a little too salty. Got 0 Sevagoth relics out of 20 relic packs, dang. Lola's gonna win the Sevagoth Prime, nice. Alright, there are 2 more. We'll get this next one, we'll pay it. Alright, we paid that out, we'll get the next one going quick. It is another juicy pear or booger. So, let's get you going. Start prediction, good or bad bean, you have 1 minute on this one, go. You missed the last Gambo, but there was a new one now. Thoughts on Clem? My thoughts on Clem are Clem. I didn't even look to see what our Axie was on the last one. Yeah, Psycho. It can be a grind. I mean, if you can get some people to run together, like we got a group on Wednesday We all farmed up at least, we got 2 of the Axie relics, and then we did a rad share. We got lucky and got it on the first try. But it's definitely the way to go. And if you can't get people you know to do it, I know it's a lot easier for me because I stream. Like, I have had success running with people from recruiting chat before.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Octo, hey, I was just singing your praises earlier.
Mission
People
complete.
love the
captive has been
glyph.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
But speak of the devil, that is the artist who created the glyph that y'all were complimenting earlier, so give him some love. Hello. Alright, screw it. We're gonna do this the easy way. Oh yeah, there's so many things to do. Like, it's weird that it doesn't, once you raid, it doesn't automatically end your stream. Like, it seems like you're telling Twitch that you should, that I'm done, you can end it. But then Twitch also lets someone who isn't live raid for some reason. It's weird. I have to update the one that we were working on. I haven't put that in there. I've been busy. I've been bad about promoting merch. Like, I forgot to even put that I have, I forgot to put the command in my title. Let me update that. So because I forget to do things like that, I don't sell much. There we go. All right. Now the title's updated so that at least there's a reference to it. That would be, you know, smart, right? 5 power strength shards on Ember and Mirage. And not all, but in a lot of frames, I'm generally a fan of some casting speed, especially like those two. They tend to want to do more with their abilities. Like, I think power, you know, ability strength is generally a fairly safe one, but I'm usually a big fan of at least one for casting speed. All right. So this is the bean that y'all just bet on. Yeah, that's also a little too salty. It's weird. I've had the pear before, and it's kind of muted a little bit, which is why it's taken me a minute on these to actually figure it out. This one's a little too salty to be pear. A few more people were hoping for good. Y'all were being optimists. I appreciate that. All right, that's 3 of them done. Hey, Tizgos, doing all right? How about you? By the way, thanks for checking out the merch. Those who've hit that command. Which command, Carp? Oh, no. It's not. Because we've got so many people in chat because of the drops, I turned off the bot responses, Carp. It's active. It's in there. If you did it again, it would tell you have too many entries. Hey, Lisbeth, welcome in. Another awesome streamer stopping by. Lisbeth does Warframe, a little bit of variety. Very chill, awesome community. Go say hello. Tap that heart. All right, we got a clip.
If I don't come back.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, great! The
hunt is on,
whole
Tenno.
fate of the world
The
is
synthesis
resting
scanner
on my
detecting a
shoulders.
potential target.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
Search for traces of the target.
I feel like I knew you were gonna say that.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Rim. They will start in half an hour. You're getting close. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, up there. Aha, there we go. Nope, I'm not. This is not up where I'm supposed to go. It's over here. There we go. I feel like I have not found that room before. I was going the right way. Some things are just obvious, yep. It's like, well, you better hope I do well under pressure, because just telling me that, not ideal. Oh yeah, that's all glass. These levels, chat, have some of the cleanest glass ever. Like, until I started playing some of these levels in Warframe, I always wondered how birds sometimes were dumb enough to fly, like, straight into a pane of glass. Now I understand. And I don't judge them anymore. You know? No worries, Grim. Right, Lazebet? I'm just like, okay, I get it now. I totally get it. Hurricane glass needs no cleaning. Only from the residue of smashed volts. Don't forget smashed Gausses too. Huh? What are we waypointing? What are we waypointing? We were right at the end. What?
This is good.
I missed it. Speaking of Gauss, not what we're looking for, but hey. Rome, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. See, Octo, I told you, people are loving the glyph. You did good. Oh, a Nightwave thing. I got you. You were marking resources for Nightwave. Cool. No worries. Whoa, hold on. That was, people were not ready. That got, we're gonna back out. Don't leave the squad, because then I'll have to reinvite you. We'll just back out. I saw 2 people hadn't equipped the merch. I have sold 2 koozies and a sweatshirt, which all are rocking the logo. So yeah, we're selling some. Yeah, I know. As soon as people load in and it lets me abort, I'll abort. So don't try to leave the mission, otherwise I'll have to reinvite you. I'll just abort for the whole squad. Yeah, I saw 2 people hadn't selected relics, so. Oh, you must have missed it. Octo, I said I hadn't had a chance to set that up yet. So I'll let you know when I get that set up. It's been weirdly busy over here, off stream. Weirdly busy. Clearly I intend to set that up since I had you mock that up. Yes. Busy can be good. Depends on the busy. Carter, yes. Drops start in a little under half an hour. Oh, Orange, I've been meaning to ask you. I have it written down that I owe you a Baruch. I remember you winning that a while ago. Did I hook you up with that and forget to erase it, or do I still owe you that? Hey, SWBU, welcome in. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. We aren't running relics. I don't know why I aborted. I thought we were, I convinced myself we were running relics, and we are farming for relics. There was no reason to abort there. My bad. We could have just done it. I was talking to the chat and I got distracted. No, Sarath Space Kitty, the Sevagoth Prime giveaway, the Sevagoth Prime access that you're asking about. I assume that's what you're asking about. That is the highest tier. So that is, it's the frame, it's the weapons, it's the cosmetics, it's nearly 4K platinum. Both of the glyphs for the Prime 2. It is the whole enchilada.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The grind melts your brain. Right, Strickon. It really does. You start pressing buttons, you do a bunch of things over and over, and you're like, yeah. Sometimes it's easy to skip steps.
Mission complete.
There we go.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
All right. Boom. I do, Athlov, yes. That starts 25 minutes, right around there. We're getting close. We are getting close. I love those articulas. I'm so happy that was an option. It's like one of my personal favorite things from the in-game shop. Hey, Claude, yes, click those follows. Claude is an awesome streamer. A lot of Warframe, bit of Fortnite and some other stuff, but I think a lot of you who watch Twitch normally know him for a lot of giveaways, a lot of community interaction. Always something interesting to talk about there, especially when his sister's in chat. How's Mary? Say hi, Claude. And you are absolutely welcome, sir. Yeah, load Hoedown's up. He's is he at work or is he sleeping right now? How does one when you're talking about the Sevagoth Prime Access, Chaotic Suit? There is a pinned message at the top of chat. Follow those directions. Make sure when you enter, you drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform. And that's it. Everyone gets one ticket. You were summoned indeed. Hello. Oh no, too soon. The cooldown. We've got the pop-up there, but not the... It's the emo furry, yes.
Oh my god, it's
Miss Furrybean. Was that your first victory royale? Is it what that clip was? Yes, one ticket to rule them all. Indeed, liability. But welcome in, yes. Mary Bean, are we... Clearcaster, hello, hope you're doing well. Alright. I have to wait 19 seconds, so... I'm trying to say you should follow Mary, but Twitch won't let me because we just said you should follow Claude. I have to wait a minute for that to actually pop up and make it easy for y'all to follow Mary. It's so dumb. Chat, why does Twitch do this? Like, you're trying to support other people, you're trying to say, hey, this is someone I like, you should go like them too. It's different than the person who I also said I like and you should go like them too. And Twitch is like, no, we don't want you to support people too much. Like, what?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all
Yeah,
that you have learned.
like they really need to fix that. I understand a cooldown on the same streamer. I 100% understand that.
Search for traces of the target.
But on a different streamer makes zero sense.
Mission complete. The captive has been
All right.
escorted to the extraction
There
point.
we go.
Well done.
There it is. Let's shut up after your joke. 404 viewers not found. There we go. Nice. It was a good one. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but it was a good one, Sarath. Now, if we get up to 420, that's when more jokes are going to be dropping, I'm sure. Oh, you're working right now, Carter. Well, thanks for tuning in while you're working. I appreciate it. I hope you don't get in trouble. Make sure you're still focusing on the job, so you've got that to go back to.
And so
But welcome,
we learn
welcome.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Chaotic suit. Oh, you got it in there. You're good. You're good, Chaotic. I've got your chat history. If I usually when I'm pulling the information from your chat history, so usually I'm scrolling through and I try to check to make sure there isn't a second entry, because sometimes people do add more information or correct their original entry. So yeah, it's in your chat history. You're good. You can do that. All right, nice. Well, thanks for hanging out, Carter. Hope you're having a good day at work. It hasn't started yet, Spitelli. It is starting momentarily. In less than 20 minutes, the drop starts, so you have not missed it. You have plenty of time. We are not getting what we're farming for. I don't think we've had one relic drop for Sevagoth, have we? Yeah, you're welcome, Zoot. No worries. You know the relic won't drop. I mean, there are a lot of Lith relics to choose from, so it's pulling from a big pool. I owe you all one more bean too. While we're oh no, chat. Really? That's the one that came up? I almost chucked this back in and pretended I just got a different one. This is my least favorite bean in the bunch, and this is the fourth of the 4 I owe you currently. This one, I don't even remember what the good one is. Peach. Peach is the good option. The bad option is Barf. Chat, it is rancid. It is rancid. You've got a minute. Will it be good or bad? Go. You've got a minute for the prediction. Katie, speaking of other awesome streamers, someone earlier in chat said I was one of the last few remaining Frost mains. Actually, Katie has been a Frost main longer than I have and still remains a Frost main. Go click those follows. She is good people. She plays a lot of Warframe, bit of variety. Just recently beat Cult of the Lamb. Is it Skyrim you've been playing through? There's something else you've been playing through as well on stream besides Warframe. I want to say Skyrim, but I might be wrong. All in. Oh, sorry, I need a drink there. Ooh. Skyrim, I was right. I was like, I gotta ask to make sure I'm not wrong there. I don't know. Someone said it, and I'm like, wait, counterpoint. I know people. I know people who know people. We haven't eaten it yet. I was gonna do it after we extracted here. So we'll find out. We'll find out together. You're faithful that it's, you're very hopeful. All right. Oh, what's the N15? I don't remember. Nautilus. Okay, so we've got one for Epitaph, one for Nautilus. I mean, that's something. All right, chat. Wish me luck, whatever that means to you. Oh, I hate this one so much. I hate it so much. It is so nasty. Oh. It is so bad. I legit might need something besides water to wash that down. Oh, it's so bad. If you do not stream yourself or otherwise have a reason to, but you know, have a reason for others to laugh at your misery, I would not recommend getting these. Oh, that one's so bad. It is so bad. Choose outcome. Bad. Very, very bad. Oh. Sarath, I gambled too hard. I hope you could afford to lose all of those fake internet points. You're still gonna be good for your monthly expenses, right? You've got the bills covered. That loss isn't gonna financially ruin you. You'll be able to recover. Yes, SWBU. If you would like to use your entry for someone else, If you have their Warframe in-game name and their platform, you can put their name in with your ticket. Yes, you can. Absolutely. We're not going to say no to generosity. If you want to help someone else out, that is very awesome. That's one of the things that makes this community so cool. You know, helping each other out, whether it's, you know, hopping in and giving advice, running through missions, you know, just hooking up with things that you've been farming for forever that won't drop. Spare set of what, 1v? What you got in mind? You're bankrupt. Can't survive after losing your 180 points. All right. We'll see if we can at least set you up with a nice cardboard box. We'll see what we can do. Make channel points buyable by spending plat. Ew. I think that is 100% why Twitch does not allow broadcasters to manipulate the channel points. I can't add or remove channel points from anyone.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Otherwise,
point.
yeah, that would lend itself to real scummy territory for sure. Just like you suggested. You have a Coruscant. I've got a few. I'd have to check my inventory. I'm not sure what I've got that's about comparable. Although there are plenty of other people in the chat. If there might be others looking to do a Chorus swap as well. Definitely make sure you're, you know, try to make it amicable for both parties. You know, roughly even platinum of value. Yeah, we got about 13 minutes till the drops start. I will try to update that command when the drops start so it actually confirms that they're live. Elsintra, hello. Oh no, there will be more First Descendant. But I've got a special exclusive drop for Warframe tonight and Sevagoth Prime drop, so we got to farm that up. Don't worry, Sal. There will be more First Descendant. If we're able to get Sevagoth tonight, my stream tomorrow will probably be doing some First Descendant because I have a number of things I still want to farm in that. I have a number of things I still want to farm. Don't get me wrong, I want Epitaph and Nautilus here too, but what I'll probably do is if we don't happen to get those tonight too, well, I am leveling and working on Sevagoth's build on Wednesday. We'll probably farm a bit for that. At this point though, I've got Forma in my Nautilus, I've got a well-built out Epitaph, like, they'll be nice upgrades, the Prime versions, but they're just... What I have is workable. Oh, we got a couple for the Epitaph Prime Barrel. That's nice. Oh, I wouldn't let you sleep. Well, welcome back, Error. I'm sorry. I had that last night, too. I tried to fall asleep around midnight. And my body was like, no, you're not tired. So I took some melatonin, like came downstairs, and it was like, I don't know, 2:30, I think I finally was able to start falling asleep. You haven't, Malash? I've been taking breaks. Yeah, I mean, I have 3,100 hours into the game over the past 2 years. For those who don't want to do the math, that is 129 full days. That is 129 separate 24-hour periods worth of Warframe in the past 2 years. That's a lot of Warframe. So I've been diversifying. I've been playing different things lately. At least your workplace ain't far, right? I appreciate it, Sal. Yeah. We'll be digging some First Descendant. Yeah, if we don't get Sevagoth tonight, we'll probably try to finish that up, and then if the time permitting, hit over to First Descendant tomorrow. But I know I want to get Sevagoth. Actually work on him. Which I love that I say that, and the game is like, so, here's stuff for Nautilus, here's stuff for Epitaph, you wanted Wisp, you wanted Wisp, right? Full-time job, yeah. Well, like I said, that's over a 2-year period, but yeah. For a while there, I actually had taken time off working. I was taking a break. I was in a really toxic environment, and because of that, I was able to stream a lot more. So a lot of that was streaming and taking a break. But I am back in the full-time working environment now, so much less time for gaming in general. I mean, it's actually a Sevagoth I will invest in. Part of the reason I didn't enjoy Sevagoth previously is he never had Forma in him. Why am I to do a reasonable build on the regular Sevagoth, like a fully built out? I was consistently seeing you needed 15 to 16 Forma, and I wasn't putting that in a frame that I was going to toss aside once the Prime came out, you know? What time will stream end? I don't have a specific set time, but probably minimum it'll go for 3 more hours, if not 4. Oh yeah, Error. I've got plenty of Forma waiting for Sevagoth. Inky set me up. We're not getting the Sevagoth one, chat. What the hell? If we get Aya, you'll yeet Katie. Nice. Runemaster, you put a single aura Forma into him and it already feels good. I mean, I like to do like a fully built out. You can certainly, that's the great thing about Warframe. Even if you're in Steel Path, if you're in the hard mode, like you can certainly, if you understand the modding system, make a workable build without putting a reactor in, without putting Forma in. Like you can definitely, you can figure out how to make him work in Steel Path. But I like to, I don't know, I like to do powerful things, stupid things. Like I want to see if he can do some of the stupid things that my other frames can do. Why am I being yeeted? 4 reasons. Hey, Pesky Lefty, welcome. Oh, you've seen the glyphs around in game? Yes, those glyphs. If you're talking about, you know, the beard glyph that matches my logo, yes, that is me.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno.
Stretch!
Tenno, I am detecting
He one-shots. Okay, you can one-shot every enemy in the room. Interesting. I'll have to take a look. If we get him farmed up, I did hear the stretch. I will get to that in a moment. I want to get to extraction so my squad's not waiting on me. But yeah, I want. If we get him farmed up today, I'll get some ideas for what I want to do for him for Wednesday's stream. I don't know. Chat, I don't know about the rest of you. I cannot bring myself to rush things in the Foundry. It just feels like such a massive waste of Forma. Not Forma. Platinum. Platinum is what I meant. I don't know why I said Forma. Alright. I heard that stretch.
Killed someone. Sorry.
Oh, so you're saying thanks. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's get some stretches in. I agree, Error. It's like, I can be patient. I can either farm something else in Warframe, I can load up another game, like, but that platinum, like, what if I get sick of farming for, you know, one of these new items and I'm like, screw it. I just want to buy it so I don't have to do the farm. Like, I can buy it from another player, or what if I want a new deluxe skin that just dropped, or, you know? Like, there's so many better things to use it on.
Very good.
I know, yeah, liability, I know. I mean, there are people who do it, and especially, like, I understand it with other content creators, too. I just am stubborn about it, but, you know, when it's, like, the new thing, and people want to see your take on the new thing or something, it's like, okay. its content if I speed this up and I can be one of the first people who are putting out content about this new Prime that dropped or whatever. Like, I can get that. Hey, Benthic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I did rush a dojo key, Nichols. Yes, 100%. 100%. There's a new item in the dojo that I have to make available for us, isn't there? Oh, at least the Prime Access at least isn't monthly. It's actually about every 3 months. All right, Katie, I appreciate it. Have a good dinner. What you making tonight? What you making us? Do you have enough for chat? How many of y'all are hungry? Let's see some hands. Katie's offering to cook. Some of the meals she's described sound pretty damn good, so I think she's decent at it. All right, Fiery is hungry. We got one. Hey, Model Sphere. Double check that pinned message. Don't forget to drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform, just in case you aren't able to stick around until the end of the stream. But welcome in. Some homemade chicken soup. Ooh, yeah. That usually goes pretty well with anytime you're feeling bad. Indeed. Hey, Max Prime, welcome. They start in 4 minutes. The drops start in 4 minutes, chat. Johnzilla says, make me food. Dragon Rage, I'm hungry, I am pregnant. All right, Katie, you've got a few orders in there. What you making us? Error, you do need to eat. The 100 aircraft charges, yeah. That was it. Oh, Platypus Mom, what'd you have? We made, we ate before I got on stream. We made some homemade pizza in the oven. Put, did we have pepperoni on it? I think we had pepperoni on it. Green pepper, onion, garlic, extra cheese. It was good. It was good. Godexuit says, I seasoned and made homemade baked chicken. Ooh, nice. Tomorrow, I'll actually be doing, it won't be like, there won't be a camera on it or anything, but while I'm streaming tomorrow, I will be smoking a chicken. I do this occasionally. It's super easy because on weekends, I tend to do longer streams, so we're around the house, so I can keep an eye on it. Just take a little break here and there to go check the temperature and that kind of thing. It turns out really well. Platypus Mom said, leftovers, cheesy chicken, soup, or tacos. Nice.
Truly master the canvas of war.
Ton of pasta and cheese downstairs. You haven't eaten. Anyone want some? Oh yeah, Error. I love pasta. It's one of my favorite things.
Search for traces of the target.
Ragnarok and it. Hello, new to the game. Super excited to be introduced to a bunch of cool streamers through drops. Well, hey, thanks for checking out the stream. Glad you are enjoying the game. It is a great community. There is so much content out there. Wait a minute. Change of plans. They finally did it. They finally did it, chat. A change of plans. I'm surprised we've gone that long without it, actually. Error, what? Oh yeah, pie filler smoked chicken. Model Sphere. When we extract here, I'll show you how you change the menu and the user interface. Got a few things to kill, but when we extract, I'll show you all how to do that. Oh, Corrupted Warframe has you, but just in case, I'll also... Oh, who found it? I can also do a visual representation too, because not everyone can... It's not easy for everyone to follow it written out like that, so I'll pull it up when we extract. Yeah, it is a Katie special, indeed. Anyone have the Katie emotes? She's got freaking emotes for it too. Yeah, no problem, Gambit. Maybe Lunar says, Baby Tenno here too. I'm so excited to be finding the community and awesome content creators as well. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about how DE handles these drops. Like, they really... it's a great way for new and existing players to meet more people in the community, like not just the streamers and the creators themselves, but a lot of us, we like to like just build this, build a nice community of people who like to play the game, talk about the game, play other games, help people out. Like we've got so many good creators out there who draw in so many good people who are just like, hey, this is a chill place. I like the people here. Let's hang out. Let's talk about the game. So it's great. Yes, refresh for drops. Drops are live. Let me change that. Drops are live now. To be safe, a refresh is a good idea. Let me update our command. Drops are live. They are live. Save. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, so you can check the drop page. It'll show you. You could be good without a refresh if you pull up your drop progress, but they are active now. Kickerind, welcome. Hello. Demonic Sun, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh. Ah, good eye. Good eye, Queen. Yes, we got one. All right, so every one of us has it. It's a common. Do we all just want to run it with this one? We got our lith. Yes, Sarath. Now that the drops are live, people are like, all right, let's go grab them. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. I see them. We didn't want the bot spamming, so the notifications are off, but I appreciate everyone being here. The drops have started now. Watch for half an hour, you get that. If you haven't seen it, we have a pinned message. We are also doing a Sevagoth Prime Access giveaway, so be sure to check that out. And if you follow the directions on the pinned message, you can get an entry there. So we have the drops, we have the Sevagoth Prime Access giveaway, and welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. Do a lot of Warframe, bit of variety as well. Been playing some First Descendant lately, so if any of you like that, there are a lot of similarities to Warframe. But yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here, farming with the community, talking about builds, ideas, helping teach each other things, and yeah, just generally hanging out and having a good time. So, welcome. Oh, hold on. I see someone talking food. I want to see food. What did we see? Gotic Suit says, match is over. So, seasonings on what you made. Black pepper, garlic powder, rotisserie chicken seasoning. Some baked base with melted butter. Cover with tin foil. Slow cook in oven for a couple hours. 1.5, 2 hours. It's going to get crispy. Uncovered for another 15. Nice. That chicken. That sounds good. All right. So there was a question while we were in the match. I want to get that before I'll get to that before we get hit with ads. By the way, for those who are new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible here, and I do run them on a schedule so that we don't get pre-rolls. So that means when you come into the stream, you don't get hit with ads. The only time you get smacked with ads when you come into this stream is if you happen to join the stream when we already have scheduled ads running. We'll be hitting those soon. But right now, there was a question about changing the color of the user interface like I did. So if you want to change that on your end, go into your options menu here, go to interface, customize UI theme, and then you can change the overall theme here. Depending on how long you've been playing, what you've unlocked, you'll have a few options. There are a bunch that are available for Platinum. You can preview them before buying just to see what it looks like if you want to get it. And then you also have options for background images and a few sound packs as well. So Old Bay is a solid one. Like, that is a good standby. But that is how you change your user interface. Yeah, the Fortuna theme is goated, isn't it? Good guy, Jerem. It is. It is so good. It is so good. Yeah, I cannot claim to be a free-to-play player. I definitely cannot. Cadaver says lived in Baltimore for like 5 years and got hooked on Old Bay. I mean, it is solid. Like as a standalone, it is solid. All right, I've been on, did my randomized loadout. I did Mirage for a while. Let me get back on. I heard before we popped that relic, the dog was summoned. The dog was summoned. Yes, Batmanator. I do have a glyph. Feel free to go grab that. Thank you all for grabbing it. You've stayed free to play since the first day you started. Yes, there is a doggo coming. Error also brings up the classic clip from Megan and Danielle. Honey brown ale. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, let me go grab a doggo. Y'all get to meet a cute dog too while you're here. So, hey, hope you like dogs. Be right back. All right. Let's see. Nick, I saw you said you can't enter the giveaway if your first entry is you can only get one entry. The bot is not responding to avoid spam in the chat. So if you did the exclamation mark enter and left a space after it, you're in. If you do it again because you didn't get a response and you said failed to enter too many tickets, that means your first one was good, so you're set. If you get a response that says failed to enter, your first one was good, you're all set. All right, by the way, here's the doggo I mentioned. Yep, see, Ouch Girl got it, so Ouch Girl is in. All right. But anyway, this is Lola. She is, it's exclamation mark Lola in chat if you want to learn about her. 3-year-old Papillon. She is adorable and a little spoiled. She's definitely a little spoiled. Oh, you wanna, I see a few people are just doing exclamation mark enter. Check the pinned message. If you're not able to stick around until the end of stream, I need your in-game name and platform. Here's the little girl. A cat that loves to sabotage your stream and eat your mic cords. Oof. Probably adorable though. Oh, hi. You want one too? Yeah. I mean, you gotta love the cat anyway, right? Here you go. Here you go. You'll get one too. All right. There we go. Lola Cuddles. Got a lot of entries going on there. It is a Lola. Hey, Lex. You heading off to work soon? Look at that little butt wiggle. That little butt wiggle. Hey, Tom. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Taking a quick pupper break during the ads here. Yeah, Cadaver, since I've got them on a schedule, everyone is seeing, everyone who is going to see ads should be seeing them now, and they should be wrapping up in about 30 seconds. But then, not everyone is seeing ads, so even though some people aren't subbed, they can still see and hear me talking right now. Because, yeah, I don't know, some regional things. Cisco, nope, that one doesn't work right now. Some are going to work, you're going to sleep. Alpha Lim, yeah, I know. Time zones are weird like that. They are. Hey, Pop-Tart. Stuck in Agile. You're almost out, Zystra. It should be wrapping up now. The European experience, yes. I do apologize. I know this this time slot is a little inconvenient for European, our African friends, our Asian and Australian friends as well, New Zealanders. Many of you in those time zones probably, well, not present, honestly. But appreciate everyone who is hanging out and saying hello. Appreciate all the follows. All right, so as I said, this is Lola. Ads are done, so we'll get back into it. All right. Fiery accidentally. Portuguese. Someone played it. I love it. Eggy cheese. Demonic Sun. So are you in Brazil or Portugal? Or somewhere else I didn't guess. Cybernetic, you're in Australia. Nice. Oh, yeah, now Grim Fox. All right, yeah, have a good one. Just so you know, if you are leaving now, you haven't. The drops haven't been live long enough for you to get them. So double check your. I saw Queen. It was fiery. He's got a weird internet connections. He said that was going to happen. Yeah, his Wi-Fi is being a little spotty. You're off today. Okay. Oh, you're heading out to have a good time. Well, that's even better. Cadaver. No, there's a way in OBS to separate the sound so that the music is not on your VODs. Yes, Brad. It is an articulate drop. From Indonesia. Welcome, Wastu. Philippines. Live Science. Dang. Wow, we got people from all over. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, Shikiori. I try to do I usually when we're doing Warframe, I split it up and we'll have one giveaway that's available for anyone who stopped by to support the stream, and then we'll have, another giveaway or two that encourages people sticking around. So that way it's like, we get a little of both. If you just stopped by, you were able to say hi for however long you could, we appreciate you. Thanks for being here. So, and yes, click those follows on Jade. Jade is awesome. Yeah, I saw that. We can pop a relic now. Let's see what the lith is. Yeah, Jade is awesome. Warframe, and also has been dipping into some variety. How you doing, Jade? What have you walked into? Well, you missed the dog. You did not walk into the pupper sighting. But we are, outside of that, what are you talking about? What's the problem? Canada pie filler? Hey, we love Canada. Yeah, Horner, I like this. This is a great song. It is a great song. I don't want the interception's a pain in the butt. Let's go to normal for it. Quick sabotage, get it out. You were born in Germany on an Air Force base. Nice. Sabotage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, so squad, we got that Lith C12. No need to put any void traces into it or anything. Like, let's just go for the common. Sevagoth. You missed having a fantastic sleep schedule. Ah, yeah. Corrupted. I see your message. So V the Scarred, and to anyone else who is like, hey, I didn't see the pinned message first. I didn't quite drop off the info, but I put in a corrected message. So the bot is not tracking your Warframe in-game name and platform. That information is for me. So when I draw the winner, I will check their chat history and I will look for that information. And I understand there's a lot going on here, a lot of messages. So it's easy to miss things. So as long as it's in your chat history, I should be able to find it because I will scroll through it before redrawing. I will make sure that the person who won has it, if they're not present, that the info is there. If it's not there, then I redraw. But as long as it's in your chat history, you're good.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Alindria, welcome in. Playing some Warframe as well. How was your stream? Thanks for that raid. Hello. What did you get up to today? And welcome in, Raiders. You came in time. You just caught us at very near the beginning of the drops. If you stick around for half an hour, you can win a free, earn, not win. You can earn a free Warframe Articula in-game. And also we have a Sevagoth Prime Access giveaway going that you can feel free to enter as well. So welcome. Hostess, the drawing is for Sevagoth Prime Access. It is the highest tier of Prime Access, includes the massive amount of platinum, the frame, the weapons, all the cosmetics. Oh, I say weapons, but I mean weapon and
Use whatever you can to make sure
companion.
it never works again.
Are you sure, Jade? Those things are pricey. That is... I heard the hydrate, by the way. Sea staying? Yeah, there's so many options in the game, it's easy to just overlook something. It is so easy to just overlook things like that. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open.
Yes, Cadaver is right. It is a $140 USD plus tax value on the item being given away, and that is courtesy Digital Extremes. That is something that they have given us as Warframe content creators to give away at our discretion. And they said, hey, we're gonna have a lot of people stopping by to check out the stream today. Let's open it up. Let's give a lot of chances out there. I see a few people doing just !enter. Don't forget to check that pinned message. Make sure to give me your Warframe in-game name and platform in case you're not able to stick around. All right, well, I'm waiting here. Let's see what we got. Yes, ouch girl, if it says too many tickets, you have already entered. The bot, to avoid spam, and this may be short-sighted, the thought was to avoid spam, it will not respond when you enter. Maybe I should have had it respond to tell you you got a ticket. I mean, if you're sure, Jade, that's very generous. Thank you. I won't say no to that. We can definitely do that. A giveaway for that. Do I have an I-10 sculpture collection? Ooh, we got it. Get that Sevagoth one. It's right there. I do not. I've got like 20 or so of the pineapples, but I've still been turning them into endo. Even though it's been a minute since I've actually had a mod I wanted to upgrade. So I can probably start collecting them, now that I think about that. You've brought this to my attention. I should probably start collecting them. All right, Jade. I might be able to break away for a second here. Okay, so we've got one of the parts. Let me see what we need to make this.
Hey, you.
Yes, resource booster, please. Thank you. Daily rollover. Recommendations for getting primary arcanes maxed. Anyone in particular that you're working on, Abrasive? Which one or ones are you trying to max? I can spell, I swear. We need to go to the Void. I need Argon. All those missions in Hepit and we didn't get any Argon? What? What the hell? Hey, Chipler, welcome. Yes, chat. It's thank you for answering the questions that I may have missed. I appreciate you. That's why this community is so awesome. Yes. So what you saw for the relic at the end there, the overlay, that is a Leca frame, as was mentioned, Gaelic Trinity, and that is PC only. It's not available on other platforms. If you do !overlay in chat for any of you on PC who aren't familiar with it and want to check it out, that'll give you a link to check it out. Here, there you go, Gaelic's got it. You have Corrupted says I've got nothing to do with my Argon, just got done with void farming, so I've got 20 plus. All right, I don't know about you all. I do need some Argon if we want to get that cooking. I'm gonna go quick do that trade with Jade, and then we can reconvene and figure out if we want to do the Argon farming or if we want to hit the next piece. Yeah, so Leca frame is so helpful. You also need it, Queen? All right, I will be right back. I just don't want to drag you all along to the dojo. Yes, a Leca frame is so helpful. I have never had to create a spreadsheet to manage and just keep track of things I want to build or farm in Warframe just because a Leca frame exists. Like, they have such a great inventory management like database inside that app. It's so nice. Ah, Barefoot Monkey, you're right. Swap to the Smita. That's a good call. Yeah, there are some elements in Aleka Frame that it would be nice if DE implemented in their own companion app. That's for sure. Yeah, 1v Sevagoth only has one rare part, but isn't it Nautilus that has two? I think Nautilus has two. All right, Jade, invite sent. Yeah, Twitchy show. You did it right. I have the bot response that confirms that you got a ticket off to avoid spam. Yes, you did it right. All right. So I've got the Lith, I've got the Axie, so it's the Mace. I think there's one each on Meso and Neo. I'll double check when I get back. Oh, hey, there you are. I think it's got one on each of the relics. We'll check when we get back. You sure there's nothing in particular you want for this, Jade? All right. Well, thank you. Very generous. Oh, Jennifer, if you want to do some I-10 sculptures, I mean, hey, we can throw in some other giveaways here. Okay, Nautilus and Sevagoth have one in each of the 4 tiers. Thanks, Dalek. Hey, TB Game 2478. Hello, hope you're doing well. And a single energy. Holy crap. Well, thank you, Jade. Very generous. I'm trying to remember where can the built forma drop? The fact that I don't remember where you can get the built forma tells me that I don't farm for it. No, I'm sitting on a stockpile. In the void? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm sitting on a stockpile, so I don't feel the need to really farm for it. From the Octavia puzzle. Okay, yeah, I've done like 2 of those. Nah, I don't farm for that. When Plague Star was around, I farmed the crap out of that so I could stockpile Forma. That's when I farmed Forma. All right. Jennifer said she wanted to... I can grab those and we can look at, you know, maybe we'll take a break soon to do marbles on stream for a giveaway. Yeah, I don't know. It's what are the odds for it to drop from the Octavia puzzle rooms and in the rare chest, like, and even finding the rare chest in the void? Like, I feel like, I don't know. It depends on your time distribution for sure, because that's something you can do at any point. But for me, just hitting Plague Star really hard when it came back set me up ever since. Like, I haven't technically needed to build Forma since then. I just have because it's dropped for me, you know? It's pretty common in the music room. Ah. The Plague Star, where the only thing more toxic than the planes is the community. What were you running into, Ninja? What was going wrong with Plague Star? Meso Relics, I have to double check that. I think that's going to end up being a disruption. I just don't remember which one, Queen. We'll figure that out in a second. Ah, Fiery's got it. Mars disruption. Okay, I knew it was a disruption. All right. Well, thank you, Jennifer. Very generous. Honestphere says, I think it's funny that I have an army of floofs in the open world in front of my operator. Just when you got scared. They were all staring at you. I mean, that can be creepy. You ever visit a house? You know, usually it's like an older woman or something. They've got like a room full of porcelain dolls. Like, swap that with floofs and it's still creepy. They're all just there, staring at you, lifeless. Come on. Yes, Ouch Girl, is there was a question in chat about where to farm Jade. Shoot, I have not touched that farm since like first couple weeks after she dropped. That was... Is it still... Was it the... Is there still... Do you still trigger it in Larunda Relay, or is it just you go to the map? You actually pull it off on the map. Hold on. Was it Neptune? I'm trying to remember where it was. I'm blanking, chat. It has been a while since I've done that. It's on Uranus. Okay, I was right here. Not... Oh, it's Ortis at the Drifter camp. Okay, you go to your Drifter camp. And then, okay. So he's no longer at the relay. You know what, actually? Let me check this out. Let me check this out. I have to be in my orbiter to swap to the Drifter camp, right? Oh, there it is. There we go. I can do it from here. All right, it says theoretically we swapped. We'll see when we get back. Leave. Let's see if we swapped. Brutus on Uranus. Okay. Thank you, chat. Okay. Here we go. Ortis, I assume, is out here? I have not checked since they moved him here. We have Ortis out here. No, we have Clem and company. Is he in my ship? Ortis is in my ship, isn't he? Yeah, Dojo navigation is a little wonky, isn't it? Oh, he is out there on the left. I just missed him. I'm blind, chat. I wear thick glasses for a reason. Alright, Shard, we've got people. Fast travel, hey, you got an idea there. Hold on. Friends, no. Navigation, that's not what we want. I don't see a fast travel. Yeah, there's no artist there. Overlooking the valley, which is... Oh. There he is. Oh, he's just... The colors blended in. He was right there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, as soon as I saw the prompt there, I was like, eh. So this is where you go to trade in after you farmed. Okay. So he's in your Drifter camp. He's right here. That's where you can trade into the pity system. And then Brutus on Uranus. Yeah, that's right, because it was sticking off. It's not part of the normal path. I should have been able to see that right there. This one is the one to farm Jade. The drops are better if you do it on Steel Path. Yeah, Postus, it's a little, especially if you've got like that skin on him, which if he's sitting out there, that's like his default skin, actually. I don't think I've got a different skin on him. He blends in. He's kind of neutral colored. Posture check, thank you, Chipler. Yes, I was leaning in a bit. Buy something and Stalker will spawn, huh? Early bird, yes, you did. You did. I've got the bot response telling you you got a ticket turned off to reduce spam in the chat. You're in. Plague Star was a limited time event, yes, ouch girl. What I was saying is I farmed so much that since the last time it came around, I technically haven't needed to build Forma. I have because it's dropped, but I haven't needed to. All right. Back to the farm. Hey, Dead Aim, welcome in. Hope work's going well for you. Hey, Grumpy, yes it is. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I know it's Saturday over by you. Let's see, we've got Queen and Sinister. Yeah, Sareth, enjoy it. Have fun posing your Articula. Oh, you just want to run yours? You got to leave soonish? All right. I appreciate it, Fiery. We're doing the Meso. Is that it? Glad you're doing well, Grumpy. Hey, Rin guy, welcome in. You can run too? All right. Silver Friday for you, 1v? Yeah. There's Queen. Yeah, Silver Friday for me as well. Ah, Fiery's internet. But no, Grumpy, as you can probably tell by the VIP, is a regular. Oh no, you don't have VIP here. You gambled and lost. It was somewhere else. My stream, you gambled and lost. Someone else's stream, you gambled and won and got VIP off of it. Okay. You haven't gotten it yet.
They're trying to choke you out.
But Grumpy's a regular here, so I'm aware that he's in Australia. I know, Fish Prince. It feels like they've got it open so they can add another set of poses, the way they've got it set up, so maybe down the road they'll do that. Heavy Gambler, it's the Aussie way. You're welcome, SWBU. Enjoy it. I'm glad y'all like those too. Like, I saw that option and I'm like, I gotta. All right, if you happen to have the Sevagoth relic, which I think neither of you do, Queen and Sinister, you can run it, but Fiery was just saying he's got to pop out soon, so we might as well just work off of his since it's an easier drop. So run whatever if you don't have it. Fiery is being very generous, so we're gonna... This looks bugged. Forma in 2 spots. I don't remember any relics having Forma in 2 spots. And not only Forma in 2 spots, but the common Forma has 2 blueprints. I think this relic got bugged with the update. I'm running it for science. I want to see what happens. Little scoop. We're gonna... No, we'll draw for the Sevagoth Prime much later. We'll draw for that at the end of stream. But if you followed the directions and dropped off your in-game name and platform, I know time zones are a thing. People have to work, go to bed, whatever. You can still win if you followed the directions. I know, Zen. It looks wrong. I want to run it for science. You know? That, yeah, like, right, Dr. Evil. That has to be a glitch. I just want to see what happens when we run it. Oh yeah, Queen, I know. The silver Forma drops should drop 2 blueprints. Bronze one should not, and no, I have never seen a relic have a Forma drop in 2 different spots, especially one, both spots being a 2 drop and one being a bronze. So there's something wrong with this D6 relic, but hey, for science. Dr. Evil, you got a good point there. I'll do that, what, I got the Meso D6, I think. I know, Zenblade. I like Dr. Evil's idea. Let's see what comes up when we link it in chat.
This is a rescue mission.
I think you're right, Dr. Evil. We are... I'll catch up in a second, chat. Oh, I've got a Meso D1. Alright. Give me a second, squad. There we go. All right. When we click it... No! Dr. Evil. It's the same. That is... Meso D1, chat. Seems to be bugged. We'll see what happens here. My data files may be corrupt. Could be. See, yeah, I had them... I didn't verify the files. I had them trim extra space. I didn't verify the files after the update. Could still be a display issue. Yeah, if anyone else wants to check on theirs, let me know what you see, if you're seeing the same thing. Yeah, it could be a visual bug, and like Dr. Evil said, it could be an issue with my personal files. Unless other people are seeing it too, on their end. Why are you seeing the same? It might actually be a real bug. I heard that. Thank you. I have been talking a lot, so my voice is getting a little rough.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Thank you. Everyone's saying their show's the same. All right. So Meso D1 might have been impacted with the update. Interesting. Ooh. Dang, I should be on Volt or I don't know. Volt or something else. Timothy Omega! Thanks for that raid. How was your stream? Playing some Warframe as well. Welcome in. Raiders, good timing. You are coming in when we have not only drops currently ongoing, watch for half an hour, get a Warframe Articula. We've still got plenty of time on that. We also have a Sevagoth Prime Access giveaway going. Check the pinned message at the top of chat. Well, welcome, Timothy. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you get up to? And yeah, for not only the Raiders, but anyone else who's come in since the drops have started. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So we get to periodically get cool promotions like this. We do a number of giveaways. Like right now we have the Sevagoth Prime Access giveaway. We regularly have Platinum giveaways, and also I often give away Prime sets that I have farmed or the community has donated that they have farmed. So yeah, we do that a lot. I've also been do a little bit of variety, been playing the First Descendant as well. I know there are a lot of parallels between Warframe and First Descendant, so if any of you out there also like that game, I've been streaming a bit of that. It's not Corrupt, it's Orican. There you go. Dr. Evil says it's had 2 formas since 2017. Okay. Okay, so that's correct, but because it exists with a silver forma, both of them are tagged as being a double drop. Interesting. All right. That. Okay. I follow. Weird. Really weird. We didn't get it, but weird. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Grumpy. Yeah, because it's like the only one or one of a couple edge cases that have 2 formas. So yeah, it just sees that there's a silver in there and is like, all right, all forma on this one, double. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I'm gonna buy a relic pack. Ooh, that's a good idea. Do I have enough yet? I am so close. Oh no, actually, I could if I don't care about getting that leveled back up. Screw it. Let's do it.
Of course, my
I'm in no hurry. No. Epitaph. And Aya. Okay. Model Sphere. Can you hear me around the ads? I want to make sure before I answer. That's true, Dr. Evil. We haven't pulled the bronze prize to see if it's actually dropping too. So I'll run it again for science. Yeah, Grumpy. I think it's going to be 2. I think it's an issue with the replacement script. All right, Model Sphere. You can hear me. Okay. Your first lich is often your hardest because you tend not to have your mods built up. You tend not to have a strong weapon. Usually, if you don't want your first lich to feel like a pain, it's nice to find someone who's done it before to maybe kind of help you. Or if you're doing well enough where you can get the combination down and send it out to Proxima region, and you're like, hey, I did it myself, I feel good, I do recommend doing the confrontation at least in public squads, because there have been people doing this for long enough, like that often will hop into public squads that will be able to help you get that extra firepower in there to take it down and not have it feel like you're banging your head against the wall. Wait, fight. This shouldn't be a Meso. No, this should be the Meso Rescue. Numa Saturn? Yeah, it's Numa Saturn. Nah, Fiery's only got one more of these Mesos, and he's gotta pop out soon. So he wants to run these two. Hey, Orange, I wouldn't complain. Pop out the browser to watch while I silent play in the background. Yeah, if your browser supports it, that's a good way. Rune Master says plus 200% secondary crit chance and plus 5 jump resets invigoration on Varuna. I think I have to, right? I don't know if it's good, but it sounds fun as hell. It's survival for you? No, it's not. Yeah, this is Numa Saturn. Nope. Nope, it's a rescue. Right here, rescue. Orange is like, by the way, emote only chat for a second. Don't worry, this only lasts 2 minutes chat. So those of you who are trying to enter that Sevagoth Prime giveaway, just give it that Sevagoth Prime access giveaway. Give it 2 minutes tops. It'll automatically go back out. You'll be able to enter again. Don't worry. Emote only, says the VIP.
They're trying to choke you out.
Thanks for that posture check. Yeah, Sinister, if you select your relic, you hit that check, you select your relic, you'll be good. Ranked viewing enabled. Yep. Let's see those emotes, chat. What emotes have you collected from other streams or this stream? What do you got out there? Ooh, I like that silhouette of the wolf against the moon. Eggs. That's a good one. I like that. Why have I not seen that bleed purple HD before? That's pretty nice. That's one of the Twitch basic emotes, isn't it, Fishprince? Nice. Dr. Evil's like, oh, by the way, I can still enter. Armars, no pineapple. I know a Claude emote when I see it. We got some Clover emotes, the kitty. I love it. Oh, Mandy Pandy emotes. Let's go. I recognize some of these. Oh, it's Queen we're waiting on, actually. Apologies. Queen, go ahead and ready up. We're waiting on you. Orange, you got nothing. Pineapple on pizza. Twitch is kind of evil for making their pizza time emote pineapple on pizza. Right? Right? Like, kind of evil. Alright, emote only... Yeah. Alright, yes, you're right. Posture check, I know. I immediately went back to it. Emote only is done, by the way, so you can definitely, as you see, Papa got in there with the entry. You can definitely chat again. My hardest lich. After I started getting decent weapons, they weren't really hard. I mean, the hardest one was the one I intentionally got to rank 5 for the game and Steam achievement for killing a rank 5 lich. Like, just by virtue of it being rank 5, that one was the hardest to actually deal damage to and kill. But he didn't have to be rank 5. Like, I did it on purpose for the achievement. Emote spam is fun. That's true. Emote spam is fun. It can be. We've got some cool emotes in there. Why is that corn on the cob? Ah, Kira. Okay. Suddenly it makes more sense. It's Kira. Any advice for a new player that is completely overwhelmed with everything? So this is a very large game. It's got a lot of history. It's been around 11 years. I don't know if you have any background in any similar games like First Descendant or Destiny 2 or Outriders, Anthem, like anything else that has mild similarities. But there's a lot here to go through, and not everything is explained well. So I would recommend first, take a step back and breathe. This is not something that you have to just... You don't have to eat it all in one sitting. You're really, we say. Hi, what's up, Barky? Pupper's doing well, Eggs. Pupper is doing well. This is not a game that you have to... like, go through everything all in one setting. Spread it out. Do a little bit at a time. There are plenty of excellent guides out there to help you learn about modding, help you learn about some of the story that you may have missed, if that's what you're looking for. Just bite it off a bit at a time. Joining an active clan that's got their research done, super helpful. Super helpful, because there's a lot of good blueprints. Oh, I forgot to check on that new blueprint when I was at the dojo. I'm sorry to my clan. But there are a lot of really useful blueprints at the clan dojo, and if you're in an active clan, then you've got a potential whole group of people there that you can just hit up and say, hey, you want to play together? You want to farm this thing? Can you help me with this mission? I'm feeling a little underpowered, or can you give some advice? Like, joining a clan is very useful. Hey, Conan Japan, welcome. I did see we lost Fiery. Hold on. Queen, what's going on? Queen Ratam, we've been waiting on you. Fiery's offline. Did we just lose Fiery? Ah, yes, Dr. Evil, there, it makes a good point. In the Codex, there are a number of tutorials as well. And Dalek says, I tell people this is a ninja game that's like Star Wars meets StarCraft. All right. Yes. That is a skin on the Kavat. It's a Smita, but that is a skin that you can get from Tisanai in Cetus. Hey, it's good Saturday morning to you, Conan. Still Friday here, but happy Saturday to you. Space Wizard Ninja's the game. Fresh wax. That I did not. Fiery's offline. Did Fiery just have to leave, or did the internet give out? What happened to Queen? Did Queen even... Queen didn't say she had to step away, did she? Oh, Datron, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, thank you. You were raised on this music? Yeah. I've got a decent mix of some older stuff and some more recent stuff in here, I think. At least to me, it's decent. You know, everyone has different tastes. Bathala says that's the moonless Kavat skin. Yes, yes. Beans indeed. Yes. Yeah, some of the guides out there, like it. Yeah, I will say, my personal opinion, a lot of people will say you can find a bunch of builds on Overframe. You can find a bunch of builds on Overframe, yes. But also the flip side of that is anyone can post a build on Overframe. So the quality of the builds on Overframe varies wildly. But yes, for what Dr. Evil was saying before, for new players, if you go over here to your codex, well, we're waiting to see what happened with Fiery. You can go over to training, and there are so many tutorials here. There isn't really one, if I remember right, this upgraded mod one doesn't teach you too much about modding. There are some intricacies it leaves out, but largely these will all help you get a grasp of the basics. Oh, Hedagny. Hey, you've got an hour and 10 minutes to get the drop, and you only need to watch for 30 minutes. You are still good, though. Sorry Twitch did that to you, but you're good. Max Prime, no. If you followed the directions, you dropped off your IGN and platform, you're good. I know we've got a lot of people from all over the world watching right now, so I just wanted to say thanks for supporting the stream and stopping by. One, two, three space as a vehemently against overframe. Yeah. Hey, I have never strictly copied a build from overframe, but I've gotten a couple of ideas for builds that I've really enjoyed from overframe. I modified them moderately to heavily from what was on overframe, but the base concept was enough to make me go, I like that. I want to take it in a different direction, but I like that, you know? Yeah, I don't know if it's Fiery's internet or what, Katie. I also am not sure what's going on with Queen, so we may need to regroup anyway, but... Yeah, Platypus Bomb. It's a lot nicer for people. It gives you a bigger window. Hey, Conan. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help. Feel free to ask questions. We've got a large, knowledgeable community already, even when we don't have drops and we have a lot, when we don't have this many people in here. We've got a lot of Warframe regulars and veterans who swing in. So, if I don't have an answer for your question, we've got plenty of people who will. But yeah, feel free to ask. That's what's great about the community. They love helping new players. Max Prime, yes, please. If it's late by you, if you are tired, go take care of it. Make healthy decisions. But thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Yes, Rin Guy, what Dr. Evil said. It goes through another channel that isn't translated to the VOD. That's why. All right. I don't know. Queen Ratam, are you out there? Because we were waiting for a while to start that last one on you. E-Flame. Okay, Fiery did say that. All right, yeah, he did say he had to go soon, so I totally believe that's probably what happened. If I missed that message from Fiery, yeah, because it wasn't in squad chat. So if that was in Twitch chat and I missed it, that tracks. No, Dr. Evil, you nailed it. Yeah, Rabid Wookie. I've been in a few different gaming communities, and Warframe, like, there are always exceptions, but largely it's one of the most positive, helpful communities I've found, which I love. Hey, let's be honest. It already poses its own challenge when we've got my normal number of viewers. Now we've got 1,400 plus people here. It moves a little faster, Let's be honest, Katie. Oh, really, Dr. Evil? All right. I'm not getting a response from Queen either. Sinister. We're gonna regroup and we're gonna find 2 other people, and we'll just like farm for the parts. So we have a couple other people here. We are going for either the Meso or Neo Sevagoth relics. We don't have them, so we're going to farm the relic and then pop them too. I don't know, maybe somewhere in there we'll also farm Argon, but at this point, I'd rather get the relic. The Argon will be easier. So if we have a couple of people who want to pop in, let me see if we've got anyone in the queue. Orange, you are in the queue. Did you want to come along for that? See, we've got Orange in there. When are we pulling the winner? I'm pulling the winner at the end of the stream. I'll probably be ending around 11 or midnight Eastern time. But if you followed the directions in the pinned message and dropped off your in-game name and platform, you're good. If you've got to go to bed or something, if you want to stick around and, you know, hang out, chat, see who wins, absolutely appreciate it. Happy to have you here. But I know we've got people from all over the world watching, and I just wanted to give everyone a shot, you know? No, Space. I do not. Part of what we're doing is working on that farm. Yep, 2 to 3 hours, likely. In that range, yep. All right, Orange does want in. Samil, are you the next one who got it? Ah, I know how to spell. I do not know how to spell, actually. Streamer says he knows how to spell and then immediately misspells it after that. And I also need the Q is what I was looking for. Oh, we got Killer's Winner in there, actually, is the next one. It was Killers, then AJ, then some mail. Killer's Winner, what's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. Let's see, I got a question there. Can't play Warframe on PC. Mouse cursor keeps drifting off on zone. PC is high-end, but not a gaming PC. Yeah, no, you shouldn't. What Dr. Evil said, it's a pretty light load. Comparatively, because of its age. At the Killer's Winner, were you trying to hop into the squad to play and farm for Sevagoth? Or did you misunderstand? Were you trying to get in on that giveaway? If you wanted to play, what is your in-game name? Rin, if I draw someone without a username, yes, I will check to see if they're here and they can provide the info. If they aren't here to provide the info, I will redraw. Tracking people down on Twitch is miserable. I've tried it. Doesn't go well. You accidentally typed it. Okay, no worries. That's why we're checking. Appreciate you answering. All right, so it's not Killers. AJ, I know you're here, and I know you've been here before, so you did mean to do that. So let's get you... You're not on the line, though. AJ, did you mean to do that? You're not online. You're on your way. Perfect. All right. Yep, no worries. IGN, that's your in-game name. So it is your Warframe, your name in Warframe. That's what, yep, IGN stands for in-game name. So it's referring to your Warframe name. All right, thanks for that stretch. Feels good. What Pork says, never really had any problems running Warframe with my computer. Was sporting a 1070 Ti until a few months ago. Warframe ran nicely on that all those years. Yeah. Especially if you're just like playing Warframe on an older graphics card like that and you don't have too much else going on. Yeah, that'll handle it plenty well. On this end, I'm streaming and playing on the same computer, so it gets a little more intensive. So 1070 Ti would be pushing it for me at this point. Like, I'd probably have to dial down the graphics settings. But I'm on a 3060, which isn't all that special anymore, and it's doing fine, you know? You're in? All right. New fog features. I turned fog off. In a lot of cases, it's a huge drain on your resources, and from my personal taste, it either doesn't add much to the graphics or it actively makes things look worse in some situations. So I'm like, I don't really need it to drain my resources for that. All right. So we need to farm up some of these Mesos. So it is the Mars Disruption. Is what Fiery said before he had to go. Which one is the disruption? Actually, Steel Path if we're doing it. Everyone have Steel Path, right? Yes, everyone has Steel Path. Okay. I will find the disruption. Space says, Warframe I can run on a near potato, which is nice. Oh yeah, I turned Bloom off, liability. I'm not a fan of Bloom. Who bonked me, by the way? Ganslim, I see you. Bonking me. I did nothing. Mobile defense, which, come on, defense, exterminate. Exterminate. Where, there it is, Olympus. We found it. Then on PS4, hey, at least you get to play, right? At least you get to play. I don't remember if I fixed this Urelli build. Okay, it's Olympus on Mars. Before I go in there, I should actually... It's my...
I expected it to be
I can
bigger.
change it. Chat, I forgot that they added quality of life where I can mess with my loadout literally in that menu I was just in. How many of you also forget about that because it's just so new? Like literally right here, I could have looked at what I just left to look at. I forgot. They made my life easier and I'm like, no. Hard way or nothing. Right here, I can see what I was looking for. You also forget? Yeah. Dalek says the Uranus disruption will give one and then the other. We do need Meso and Neo, actually. Thank you for that. I like the 2 birds, 1 stone path. Let's do that. And it's a dark zone, too. Constantly use the navigation arsenal. I forgot it was there. As soon as I stepped away to look at that, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They made my life easier, and I was just like, nah. You're gonna monk me? You still don't use fast travel in the orbiter? Mostly I use it to decorate faster. I forget about the fast travel portion. I'm just like, ooh, shortcut to decorate. Let's go. I don't think it's out of stock. I think it's on a cooldown. Speaking of out of stock or on a cooldown, did I miss a dog summon? By the way, thanks for all the follows. I've got the notifications turned off because we've got quite a few more people in here than usual. And I didn't want everything to get lost with the notifications, but I appreciate you all for following, hanging out. I'm not seeing a dog summon. I think I'm good. Yeah, Solari. I try to... Warframe is a game where you can definitely control your downtime. So when possible, when we're doing the shorter missions, I try to have that up there so I can keep track of it and stick around in the orbiter so non-subs don't miss anything. But in a disruption, we're going to be in there a little longer. Like, it will pop up during this mission because we're not just going to do a one and done. But yeah, otherwise for the missions where we just get it done and extract, it's really great because you can time around the ads, honestly, and make sure that people don't miss stuff. You know, as I'm doing this, I'm like, I probably when I was forced to play a frame I don't play a ton, I probably shouldn't have done this on Steel Path, but here we are. I'm not hitting the head. There's the head. There we go. All right, I just had to get it into Incarnate mode and then my damage was going. Also, moving on Urelli helps, chat. I was not moving on Urelli. I hear good things about actually using the passives and abilities on frames. Something about it making things easier. Yeah, Willow, hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Solari, it's something God, who did I see doing that before that gave me the idea? I want to give credit where credit's due, and I've been doing it long enough, I now forget who actually gave me the idea. Because there was someone who was doing it before, and I'm like, that's a really good idea, I'm stealing that. Oh, we've got two going? I don't think starting a second one was a good idea, but here we are. Yeah, someone started a second one when we already had one going. Probably not a great idea at the moment. Hey, AJ, live and learn. It's all good. Yeah, Devster. Hope you enjoy it. Have fun decorating your orbiter or dormizone with it. Wait, and what's a big myth? One of the winners drawn for the giveaway. We'll draw at the end of stream. But if you followed the directions, I know we've got people from different time zones and everything. You don't necessarily have to be present as long as you dropped off your in-game name and platform. But if you didn't drop off your in-game name and platform, if you get drawn and you're not here, you're in trouble, because I will redraw. Yeah, it'll probably be between 11 and midnight Eastern. Is about when we'll be looking at ending the stream, somewhere in that range. Yep, no worries. We've had that question a few times, and I know it'll keep coming up. No worries. Sovereign Light with a Prime sub. Thank you for that support. That brings us up to 13 subs since the stream started tonight. Very generous. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your new emotes. And chat. And those of you out there, if you have Amazon Prime, then you have Twitch Prime. And if you have Twitch Prime, you have a Prime sub. So be sure to drop that off at your favorite streamer every month. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos gets to keep his money. And Jeff Bezos has too much money. I recommend spending Jeff Bezos' money, because he won't notice it, but I know a lot of streamers, and we will. So we greatly appreciate when you drop that off. Yeah, Solari, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. Totally understand. It is much later by you than it is by me. Alright, let's hold you in place. Nice. Let's see. Cadaver says, hey, so regarding Amazon Prime. Oh, you've got an ad break. Can I link it to my Twitch? If you've already got a Prime linked to your... I don't know if you can hear me or if you're getting the ads. If you've already got a Prime linked to your Twitch, you'd have to delink the first one and then link the second one. But you probably wouldn't be able to apply that until your first Prime runs out, if I'm understanding your question correctly. But in case you're in ads, I'll ask again after the ads, if you heard me. No worries, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Wait, which... It's over here, I think. Oh yeah, it's over here. I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Dual Toxicist, baby! These things slaughter. Yes, I got off Marilena because some of these are just too tight. Some of the corners and everything are like just too tight here. I don't know. We'll give it a try. We'll get back on her. I kept falling off too. It just kicked me off of her. Yeah, like it's hard getting through those. Alright, Cadaver, did you hear what I was saying, or were you getting the ads? I see we are out of ads now. Alright, Sovereign Light says, do you know of any guides for someone who's never really understood how to build warframes properly? Can't seem to finish anything on Steel Path. Yes. So I don't make YouTube guide content myself personally. I don't enjoy video editing and not enough time in the day to do something you don't enjoy, you know? But there are a few good content creators out there who have very well thought out and will explain builds on YouTube. Off the top of my head, I really enjoy Nightmare Frame. Asian Invasions, also very good. Was it MH Blackie? I believe is also another really good one I enjoy. Oh, thank you. Hello. There are a few out there, but like those are just three that came to the like first ones I thought of. Kengineer, yes, Kengineer, thank you. How could I forget Ken? Met the man in person, like he's just awesome. And I forgot Ken, yeah, Kengineer is great. Oh no, it brought me all the way back there, seriously? That feels wrong, but okay. Blue one in. Yep, No Sympathy is good too. If you like people who just do absolutely break builds wide open and do stupid things, Raging Terror, like that is his whole shtick. Like all those other ones, yeah, they'll find some stupid things that you can do, but they do very solid builds, like very synergistic builds. Raging Terror is all about what is the most broken thing I can do with this frame or this weapon, and then finds a way to do it. Mirage Prime. Yeah, I like her as a nuke. I haven't spent a lot of time with her outside of nuking, but she's a very good nuke. Especially for Sanctuary Onslaught, ESO. On me, by the way. There we go. Light Flutter, yep. Yep, I did say Asian Invasions, yeah. He is very good. MC Gamers, I'm not familiar with that one. May have to check that one out. Taught you how to mod properly? Hey, love it when people are spreading the good word. Oh yeah, Brozyme. How could I forget Brozyme? Dude. Met Brozyme at TennoCon too. He is also just great guy in real life. Video and accessibility settings. Let me help kill this demo list and then I can try to bring it up. Ah, this res feels so slow. There we go. All right. Video and accessibility settings. What are you... Anything you're looking for in particular? I think that's all under display, right? But under display, video and accessibility. No, must just be under here. Accessibility. Ah, here we go. Hey, hun. How was the outing? That's what I... Pretty basic. I don't think I changed anything, honestly. I turned off screen shake. Hey, Lux, welcome. They haven't changed, actually. Alright, I gotta get back and help the squad. There we go.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
There we go. Gathering was not as big as yours. I mean, you know, we only have about 1,200 of my closest friends here right now. Umbra Paradox. Well, don't get in trouble. Don't get yourself in trouble. Coming from over here? I think so. Here it is, on me. There we go. Dead and deleted. Oh yeah, Katie's been here keeping an eye on me. Katie, how was dinner? Was it good? Did the kids approve? Yeah, well, I mean, that's why you got options. Yes, Bros, I agree. It makes comfy, low effort builds, and Asian makes like crazy synergistic full loadout. Yeah. And so, and Nightmare Frame is like in that same vein as Asian Invasions, like crazy synergistic. Like you can definitely, you don't have to do the full loadout with the operator stuff and everything, but you can go that far if you want to.
That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
I know, that's cool. Like that, the game is accessible at both ends of the spectrum. You can just find this one size fits all that you're like, this works. This works. That does what I want to do. I'm happy. Or you can just be like, you know what? I want to do something really specific that I can only do with this exact setup. And you can do that too. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Happy early birthday. You're having a second helping? Nice, Katie. Pizza rolls. Ah, yeah. Shit. Sir, die, please. Die already. Die. Die more. Come on. There we go. Pizza rolls and Warframe is a classic. I mean, it's been a while since I've had a pizza roll, but it sounds so freaking good right now. Like, Katie's over here making me jealous. Said you were supposed to bring some for chat, Katie. Where are my pizza rolls? I'm technically in chat, so I count.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Thanks, Vita Scarred. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, how do they make them so good? Like the first bite is always the worst though, because that's like the bite of lava that just scorches the roof of your mouth, and then it feels like you've got to wait 3 days for it to heal before you can have more pizza rolls.
That's what she said.
Right, Aaron? Sovereign says, drop the game too many times because it felt like I was hitting a wall. Yeah, absolutely, Sovereign Light. 100%. Yeah, it's up over there. There he is. Oh. There we go. Deleted. Thingway, we're doing good. How about you? Welcome in. Yeah, mods are super important, especially if you're starting out. You know, and just figuring out how to mod. There are on weapons. There are elemental synergies, and certain enemies are weak to certain elements. That's something to be aware of. But also, you know, you're modding your weapons, you're modding your frame. Quality over quantity is important. I think a lot of people are just like, all right, I'll level up a few mods. I don't even know where Angsty Boy went. Anyway, I'll level up a bunch of mods a little bit, so I'll get all these different things on my frame. But when you're starting out, you don't have a reactor or any forma in it or anything. You want quality. You don't want a bunch of mods on there. You want just a small handful of mods you've invested in. Because the higher rank they are, the more effective they are. And the more effective they are, the bigger impact it's going to have on your build. So if you're just starting out and you're like, you know, what's going to help me the most? Investing in learning which mods are worth investing in and then investing in them is what's going to help. Yeah, endo is usually the bottleneck for that. Yes, agreed. Ah, there's my dash. That's the dash I was looking for. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, I'm doing something wrong here.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
It makes sense when you think about it. Nice. Yes, thought they were talking about like mods like the ones named Katie. Die already, please. There we go. Got him. All right, what do we have so far? Neuroptics, we got the Meso. Oh, we've got 2 Neo and 1 Meso for him. This is good so far. I'm down for sticking around a little longer. We've had some good luck. Did I fall off? I didn't think I fell off there, but it says I fell off. Okay. Yeah, drops are live for... You've got a little over half an hour left. So if you're just coming in, you have time to get your drop. I would definitely make sure that, you know, check with your Twitch drops progress, make sure it's showing it started. But yeah, if you're just coming in now, you've got time. And welcome in. I'm not normally, Ureli's fine. I don't mind Ureli. I'm not normally a big Ureli player. Chat put me on Ureli for this mission. This one that we are in for a while, so. Alright, I'm not gonna get it with you. Can I get my own res? Self-res? I'm not doing enough damage. Crap, I cannot self-res. Ah, why is this not doing enough damage? Thank you. I'm gonna get out of there. I don't know, my amp was not doing crap for damage there. I don't remember changing anything on it, but now I'm like, I gotta check that loadout. I'm worried. I'm worried I did not have damage on my amp. I love those crits. Let's go. Nice, queen. Congrats. Hey, what happened with you earlier? I didn't see a message from you. You just kind of didn't ready up. Everything good? Oh, you're playing Satisfactory? I haven't tried that. How is that? Do we have 2 going right now? Did we put 2 in? Oh no, it's just okay. Misery. Never mind. Nope. It's just one of the acolytes. That's what the other red is. Nice. It is a kitty. And a bread. Satisfactory is a banger that you'll lose hundreds of hours to if you're not careful. I don't think I have hundreds of hours to lose, so that might not be one for me then. Katie, you and Kyle and I still haven't made any progress on our Baldur's Gate playthrough in ages, by the way. Ah, can someone grab him? I've got a... It's on me. Ah, okay, good. Sinister's set. Alright, enough of this. There we go.
Getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Yeah, the endo cost for max on a lot of mods is insane. Yeah, if you get it up to 1 or 2 off max for a mod, that is going to be much better than only leveling it up a little and putting a bunch of kind of leveled up mods on. Oakless, welcome in. Yes, this is a safe space for asking questions, indeed. If I can't answer it, we've got a lot of veterans and knowledgeable players in the chat. We're happy to hop in. Also, we've got a few more people in here than normal, so if I happen to miss your question, we've had some awesome community members also hopping in and helping answer those too, and I greatly appreciate all of you. I've been seeing it happen, and thank you. Few more people in here than usual. Arrgh. Safe enough. I heard the hydrate. Whoa! Chat. There we go. You know, they say hang 10, but that felt like hang 30. I was just floating there. Here's the hydrate. Yeah, Katie, we do. Yeah, the early skin is pretty good. I was thinking of trying the Wisp Agile animation on her, but if I actually use Merlina on like, you know, a chunk of the community. So I don't think I'd actually see the animation to see if it actually, you know, makes sense with this particular skin. What was the bonk for? Who's bonking me? Rin. Why am I getting bonked? You know what? When we bring up the Wisp Agile animation, I'm just saying what everyone else is thinking, okay? Don't bonk me. I don't deserve it for that. All right, I got a white key. Nope, you put that one in first. Good timing. I'll leave it there. All right, it's this way. It's on by AJ. That cat. Maybe space. Look, all I'm saying is when DE Megan shows us some of the angles during primetime or dev streams, like she might have a good grasp on what the community is thinking. I'm just... it's about to get in. Yeah, we're about to lose that one. Damn.
Conduit down.
All right, we've got the key right by the white one. Let's get that. We can take stock if we want to. I'm weirdly getting one-shotted by this toxin now, so if we want to pull out after this one. No, we've got one more. I'm not saying extract now, we've got one more key. Let's finish this round. Finish this round and then extract. There we go. All of them were bronze token. I am so sorry. That is some bad RNG. That's rough. They're both this way. No, I hear them over here. Here we go. All right, there we go. Now we can extract. Yeah, if we were that close, we had one left. We might as well finish it. Oh yeah, violence. I forgot, he's there. Hey, bud. There we go. I know, Space. They're just chatting away, and then she's got control of it, and all of a sudden she's just showing that, and the reaction was great. Oh, it's this way. Yep. Oh no, Sinister left. Oh wait, you can, wait, yeah, you can extract separately in Disruption. Never mind. I was like, did Sinister lose everything? But no, Disruption you can extract separately. Ah, so Sinister's good. Cybernetic Squid, we're going to draw the giveaway winner at the end of stream, but if you follow the directions in there and drop off your in-game name and platform, you are still eligible to win. Now, if you are not here and you didn't drop off that info, I'm gonna redraw, because tracking people down through Twitch just it doesn't work. I've tried it. But yeah, well, I know we've got a lot of people checking out the stream from different time zones today, so you know, I wanted to make it time zone friendly. However, that does remind me, we've got a couple of other generous donations that maybe we could toss in there right now. Farming method for solo, let's see, toroids. Yeah, there is the Warframe wiki for any toroids that you're looking for. It actually will tell you a good farming spot on the Fortuna map. On the Orvalis map, the Warframe wiki is great for that. Do I have a Styanax build? It's been a minute since I've touched it, but I do. Honestly, it's based on Nightmare Frame's build. If it's not an identical copy paste of it, it's based on it. Oh crap, I forgot to even turn on the Warframe extension. Well, I'm pulling that up. Let me get that on. That would be actually very helpful. Hey, speak of the devil. What is up? Click those follows. Kyle is an awesome variety streamer, published author, IT professional, podcaster, true Renaissance man. He does it all. Great human being. Go tap that art. That is a giant ass bear. That was a giant bear. Holy crap. Is this Wukong? Is this a new clip? All right, the Warframe Arsenal extension is now... I know, I summoned him by talking about Kyle. We were, yes. Orange, you left the queue. You didn't get any of the rewards for doing... You've got to be kidding, right? Last mission results. I got them. You didn't get them? Seriously? All right, anyone else who was in the squad, did you get them? AJ? Sinister? We were just saying we haven't touched our Baldur's Gate playthrough in forever, and we need to get back on that. So when you go to the last mission results, it shows nothing in there? Really? AJ got him. Hold on. Orange, go, just go here. Just search for Sevagoth, see what you got. Because you should have 1 Meso and 2 Neo. Mikalaka Priag. What the Warframe IGN means what your in-game name is in Warframe. So I've got your platform, but I don't know what your in-game name is in Warframe. Home all weekend. All right. I'm streaming tomorrow. Heading to the beach for a bit on Sunday. We might be able to do something. I don't know, Katie. What are you looking like? No worries. 1v. Any chance you can run these relics quick before you go, since we just farmed them? Yeah, it might be a display issue, like Fudge said. Gregory, I don't believe mastery tests award affinity. All mastery tests do is move you to the next mastery rank. I don't recall them rewarding affinity. So it's just if you fail your mastery test, you wait 24 hours to be able to take it again. But there's, for those who don't know, there is an option to practice the test before you take it. In the menu where you choose to take it, in the lower right, you can practice it instead if you've got your mastery rank test available. Otherwise, you can always go to any relay where Cephalon Samaris is, in his room. Before you get to him, there's a hallway off to the right if you're facing him. Go up there, and you can practice up every mastery test up to the one after your current mastery at any time. My strongest Warframe based off of damage. Probably Frost, because I've hit damage cap more on this than any other build I've got at the moment. So probably Frost. Yeah, that's what I thought, Vampire Loki. I was like, I don't think it awards mastery. But hey, Fudge, Lex. All right. All right, where's Orange? Orange, did you check your actual relics to see if they popped up there and it was just a display issue?
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on.
All right, I enabled the Warframe Arsenal extension, so it should be showing up here. You can click on that now that I've swapped. I don't know if it's, supposedly it should be showing Frost now for you. So you should be able to see it there. Otherwise, we'll, when we're catching up with Orange. This is the main one that I use. Mickey, hello. With the raid. Oh, right at the ads. Oh no. Click those follows. Mickey is awesome. Those of you who can hear me. How was your stream? She timed it right at the scheduled ad break. Oof. Hi, Mickey. I know. Good guy, Jim. The ad timing, right? Yeah, the ad timing. I know. It's hello, Raiders. I'll say more things to you when the ads are done, because I know a bunch of you can't hear me, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. All right, that is a really delayed notification. The bot is struggling today. The bot is struggling. Conan, you can hear me? Hey, you are dodging the ads like a pro. Congrats to you. Congrats to you. But yes, click those follows. It's good. It's good. How was your stream? I assume you can hear me. Orange, like actually pull up, did you, was it just a display issue? Did you pull up your actual, did you go check your relics afterwards and see if those Sevagoth ones showed up? Played one, then came back. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can get up to 1.5 minutes of ads, but you can get 0 or less, you know, between like 10 seconds and 1.5 minutes. So yeah, it varies for everyone. But welcome in, Raiders. Now that the ads are done, sorry, those were not pre-rolls. It was just really bad timing for a scheduled ad break. But welcome. You came, if you just started watching now, unfortunately, it's too late to get the drop. But if you had been watching, you just need a total of half an hour of watch time up until 10 p.m., which is 19 minutes from now for me, by my time zone. And you get a Warframe Articulate. Also, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE, so we play a bit of Warframe, but also enjoying the First Descendant lately. We have a giveaway going that you are not too late for. If you look at the top of chat, we have a giveaway going for Sevagoth Prime Access, so feel free to get in on that. And as a matter of fact, I was just about to set up another giveaway for everyone who's been hanging out, because I see we've been slowly dropping off as people have gotten their drops, but for those who are still sticking around, we've got stealth giveaways that I didn't announce going as a thank you. So you went into your relics and there was nothing. You searched Sevagoth, you got nothing. Angel, thanks for the posture check. That is some crap. I'm sorry. You got Sevagoth cooking, then got bad RNG on Nautilus. Hey, you got Sevagoth cooking. That's awesome. Well, congrats to you, Mickey. Archon mods, Bert. Yeah, you have to complete. It's not New War. It is God, what is the call quest? I can't remember the name of the call quest. Now I got to go look at it. Archon stretch. Good question there. This is 100% not necessary. Regular stretch works absolutely perfectly fine. Archon stretch is just there because I had the capacity, and I often play in groups, and Wisp is a very popular frame. So I very frequently have a shock mode on me. And what that means is if I have a shock mode on me, that's considered an ability doing electric damage. So it triggers Archon stretch and regenerates energy. So, yeah. Yes, it's also if you run Diriga, because Diriga can also trigger it. So it's twofold. I actually run Diriga very frequently too. So it's really in there for both of those situations, to be perfectly honest. Well, there's a later quest than New War. No, what? Veilbreaker. You have to finish the Veilbreaker quest and then rank 5 with Call's Camp. That's what it is. Veilbreaker. Nice, Bathala. Congrats. We ended up farming for the relics. We haven't run them yet. Fiery. We're about to. We got room if you want to hop in. We got 1 Meso and 2 Neo, I think. Or hold on, I might have someone actually still in the queue here. All right, we got AJ in. Yeah, some mail war. Are you still out there? Yeah, Bert, rank 5 is what you're missing. Yes. Cybrus 2 with the Prime sub. Thank you for that support. Very generous. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the new emotes. And by my count, I think I am 1 off from another Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. They've been pretty good. They were summoned a couple times. People got to see the cuties. Yes, I've had 4 already. Yes. All right, so Mail War, are you out there? Yes, you missed it. That's what happens when you leave me. Fun things happen. All right, chat. All right, we had... I think Jennifer gave us 3 Ayatan sculptures to give away. We can start with that. Okay, it was 1 pineapple, because she definitely gave 3. So it was an Orta sculpture, a Hemakara sculpture, and an Inasa sculpture. Do we want to do some... how about we do some marbles on stream quick? Aw, thanks, Kyle. I need to sell them. Like, okay, with the one, after we take out the one that we're going to give away here, that's 350 plat right there. I need to sell them. Yeah, marbles is always fun. All right, first thing I'm going to do, because it shares a command, I'm going to quick close the queue. Don't worry, that's just the queue to play with me. You can still enter the giveaway. You're fine if you're trying to enter the giveaway. All right, let me launch marbles on stream quick. So yeah, who wants I-10 sculptures? Nicholas says, may I donate 6 Ortas to the cause if you come start that air support? You want to throw that in and make it a big sculpture giveaway? So we've got 9 sculptures. Is that what you're saying? We can maybe make that happen. So I don't forget again. All right, Orange, AJ, give me just a second. I need to do some construction for my clan because, yeah, I kept forgetting. And Nichols is like, hey, I can bribe you. No, Zenith, nobody did. Some Mail War hasn't responded. Yes, I see Kibola Rancia. If you are just coming into the stream now, the drops end in 13 minutes. So you unfortunately won't be able to get the drop, but we have a giveaway going on. We're about to do a marbles on stream giveaway as well. So hey, if you'd like to stick around, there's still plenty of other cool things going on. Well, thank you. That's very generous. All right, we're going to do a big one for 9 sculptures here with this marbles on stream. Hey, Don, what's up? Linus Queen, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Fun Kadoma fact number 3342. It's actually Mrs. Kadoma that plays all the games. Kadoma is just the figurehead that interacts with chat. He's actually never gamed a day in his life. It's totally true Kadoma facts. I've got half of him. I need to start construction on the second part. I need to start building that. There it is. All right, that's going. I've got a total of 3 relics for the other 2 parts that we were about to crack after this giveaway. All right. No, Nullbreaker, you don't. That is just information on it. If you have been sitting here for, you know, if you've been sitting here already, like it's been tracking. You don't have to type in drops. That is just for information. That way it's, you know, people aren't asking me directly and I'm saying the same thing over and over again. They can just type the command in and get the information. So you're good. If you've been sitting here, you've been collecting progress. Abadoons, that's what I just started. There was a new one for the air support charges. I just started building that. Indigo, let me see your chat. Hold on, your chat history yet. Yes, glad you love the drop. Yeah, Glass Animals is great. Yes, you're entered. So I've turned off the bot responses that confirm the ticket to turn down the chat spam. So yeah, you're good. You did it right. No, Agent Double Ohio. We're gonna do that at the end of the stream, which is it's gonna be in about two to 3 hours roughly. So I haven't drawn the winner yet. Hey, I'm having trouble parsing your name. I'm gonna go with 7 because it's right at the beginning of it. But thank you, that's very generous. MR12 locked for right now. Yeah, screw it. Why don't I just go back to the dojo? Let's do the Ayatan first. Let's hit that first. We've been talking about that. Let's get marbles going. All right. And then yeah, we can probably do some more giveaways if people want to do that. We can do some more giveaways. I'd be down for popping over, grabbing that, and doing that as a giveaway. Vindicator. Okay, thank you. I see, changing things up. I know, Psycho, me too. We've been farming for him today. Not yet, Cadaver. I'm about to open it. Hold on a second. All right, we're gonna do a random map. Give it 1 moment before you start hopping in. So we're gonna do Space Station. All right. If you would like to play for a chance at 9 total Ayatan sculptures, you need 2 trades open. You need to be able to do 2 trades. Exclamation mark play in chat. We'll get you in the race. All right, let's go. Off to the races. Look at that. That is a lot of people hopping in. I love it. If you are getting a message that said the queue is closed, that is a good thing. That means you are getting in the race. You're just getting that message because it shares a command with if you wanted to hop in and play Warframe with me. So I've closed that queue so we don't get that filled up with people who aren't trying to do that. So if you're getting that command back, you are in marbles. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that was your special sound effect, Lizbeth. Nice. 71 people. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. All right. Good guy, Trim, right? Today is the day. All right, we're up to 76. There we go. We're getting some more in there. I love it. So if you just missed it, you just turned over from whatever you were doing, looked at the stream, and were like, why is this marbles? We are playing for a chance to get 9 Ayatan sculptures. So you will need 2 trades available, but you can win 9 Ayatan sculptures, courtesy Nichols and Jennifer. So thanks for offering up those sculptures. Very generous. All right, we're up to 83 now. It will, yes, this will be a trade. This is not put directly into your account. This is not a DE sponsored trade. This is not a DE sponsored giveaway. This is a trade sponsored by the community. So again, thanks to Nichols and Jennifer for donating these sculptures. The item that you're winning here, Fun Time, you can either use them to decorate your orbiter, or you can trade them into Maru for a bunch of endo, depending on your preference. Like, this could actually be a good chunk of endo. If you are short on endo, this could be really good for working on your mods. Just a waifu. That means that everyone is limited to 1 ticket for the Sevagoth Prime access. So if you're getting a response back that you have too many tickets, that means you've already entered and you have your 1 ticket. All right, we got 91. 92, let's go. I think we're going to be starting soon here. We've given you plenty of time to enter. 93. 94. Can we hit 100? Can we hit 100 before we start it? Hey, Zoot. All right, we're up to 95. We've had plenty of time. I'm going to start the countdown. Good luck, everyone who got in on this. And hopefully the winner has 2 trades available. 96, let's go. Starting the countdown. Good luck. We have so many people in here. It's chaos, and I love it. 97, we got up to 97. Let's go. All right. The marbles have dropped. They are circling down. What do we have in first place? It's hard to tell. It looks like possibly... Is that Lady Godiva in first place, maybe? Oh no, we've got a bunch of them that are all very similar. Nope, they're all in very similar spots, just different tubes. So now the funnel. The funnel, everyone is circling the drain. First one down. Is it 100 Jennifer? It's 100 Jennifer and Eureka 1 are both the first ones through. Jennifer gets a little bit of an edge, but oh, overtaken. We've got Evixity in first place. Followed by Eureka 1, Grumpy Mitch, Death Benefits, 100 Jennifer, and a whole lot of others. It's neck and neck. Grumpy Mitch jumps ahead. Evixity says, no, I'm fighting for it. They are very close, nearly neck and neck. Who's going to make it through? Oh, we have a spinning obstacle. Mitch gets stuck on the edges, and we have Upscale Dragon, Eureka 1, and I can't read that. Retro Carnival who get through. Eureka 1 manages not to get stuck on the walls, keeps zooming ahead. Arrow Inc. in second place, not too far behind. Eureka has a commanding lead at this point. Manages to avoid hitting all the walls, keeps going. Can we head up the spiral? Defying gravity.
Skill issue.
Indeed, a skill issue. Oh, we are seeing a few not making the turn. Eureka, in the meantime, showing everyone how it's done. Are we going... Do we have our winner here? Is it just winning by a mile? We'll see. There's still plenty of track left. It's anyone's race. Boost does not work, but if it makes you feel better, enjoy typing it. That is not enabled for the race, but if you enjoy it, go for it. Eureka also, ooh, caught up a little bit. Will we see Arrow and Delic? Eureka brought to the back. Retro Carnival shoots ahead of everyone. The song is boosting Eureka's determination. Didn't boost it enough. We lost Eureka back there. Retro Carnival now in first place. Slowed down a bit by the bumpers. Oh, the spikes are where we're really going to see some people get tripped up. What was this? Choppy Falks in first, 100 Jennifer in second. 100 Jennifer actually one of the donors. If Jennifer wins it, that would be hilarious. Choppy Falks navigating the obstacles quite expertly. Banging up against the walls a little bit. That'll cost him some speed. Retro Carnival starting to catch up. That target doesn't work, but hey, if people enjoy it, whatever. Choppy Falks manages to regain some speed and pulls ahead. Commanding lead. We're getting towards the end. It's the last leg, chat. There's one obstacle left. Can this trip up Choppy enough for anyone else to catch up? Choppy jumping the bumpers quickly, losing a little speed. Is Mikolo gonna fight in the first? Choppy lost it at the last second. Mikolo Capriag. I think I'm slightly mispronouncing that. You won. You stole it at the last minute. Congrats, Choppy. I'm sorry. That was heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking. It looked like it was yours to lose. Oh, well, congrats to Mick. I don't know. Someone must like the map must like carbs spread. In fairness, I was hyper focused on like first through third, so that was kind of how I was controlling the camera that you didn't see yours. Top 10? Nice. Yeah, GG, everyone. GG, indeed. I'm still alive, says Fudge. All right. Niccolo Capriog, I hope I'm pronouncing that close enough that you recognize it. Congrats, you win. Speak up in chat so we can get you over and you can claim your Ayatans. All right, and as of this very moment, the drops have ended. So let me update that command and then, ooh, I need more water. And save and save. There we go. No, I got it, hon. Yeah, hope everyone enjoys their drops. All right, where was it? There you go. You are here. Yes, I see it. What is your in-game name? Let me jump over to the dojo, shoot you an invite. No, Germ. If the winner is not in stream, I will shoot them a message to let them know. So that way you don't make any decisions with your wallet that you don't need to make. Nice, Varaya. Yeah, I love the articulates. Shiraki, yes. I enjoy that soundbite. Aw, Salaheo, did you miss it? I'm sorry. Mick, what's your in-game name? I see you're here. What's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. 99%. I mean, keep watching. Sometimes they miss it and it's not right at the minute. But yeah, actually we're 2 minutes in. If it hasn't updated, you probably... Oh, you missed it at 99. Never mind. Yeah, at this point they probably have disabled it if it stops at 99. That is so rough. I'm sorry, Aragon. You can't make it? All right, second place. Second place, let's see the final results. Choppy Falks, you win because Mick can't claim it. Choppy, speak up in chat. It's no longer heartbreaking. Choppy Falks. There we are, all right. In-game name, I'll shoot you an invite. How do you get to play the Shazin? So once you own a Shazin, in your arsenal, you can modify your emotes, and then there will be a Shazin emote that's added there. If you add that to your emotes, you'll be able to play the Shazin. Still Choppy Falks? All right. Let's go. I don't believe there's a quest that gives a Shazin, but it's often chosen as a drop, especially for community drops like this. It's a popular choice. Occasionally it is a primetime drop. Otherwise you can buy it in the in-game market, you know, from this menu here when you're in your orbiter. They have varying prices, but there are a couple that are on the cheaper end if it's something you want to do. Thanks, Aragon. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad it could be helpful. Oh, yeah, there's a drop tomorrow night for... Right, the other community drop is for a Shazin, isn't it? I think you're right. I'll check that when we get back to the orbiter. Choppy, did you get that invite? Or did I think I sent it and then not actually send it? I'll shoot it again just to be safe. There you go. The next one tomorrow night will be a Shazin. Yeah, no worries, Choppy. Okay, yeah, when I get back to the orbiter, I'll bring that up before we pop those relics so people can see the time for it. MR10, Dalek, you get an autofill. Otherwise, you have to manually click them in for each one on the statue. But you're close, it's MR10. I don't know why that's an MR requirement, but it is. Depends what you want to do. So for Frost, I like 2 for cast speed, but I know some people who say it's not necessary on him because you get the freeze effect from his avalanche pretty early in the cast. I tend to go 2 for cast speed, 2 for strength, and 1 for energy max is my preferred combination. All right, that's 7. Oh, that's 6 actually. Hello. All right, here's trade number 1, just a bronze mod. The Void Song Shazin. Okay, nice. Oh, you can just do a bronze mod. Yeah, doesn't need to be plat, just a bronze mod. They actually, DE does not want the numbers behind your username. They don't want that. So if you forgot those numbers, you're fine. I don't think it's got a voice. Ninja. Archangel, another awesome Warframe content creator. Go click those follows. Also, surprise, streaming Warframe. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. If you're just getting in now, the community drops are done, but we have a giveaway going for Sevagoth Prime Access pinned at the top of chat. And we also have... We just did a Marbles on Stream giveaway, and let's be honest, I'm probably going to do another 1 or 2, just drop it out of as a surprise. So welcome, welcome. It is the synth voice one. Okay, Nichols. Short. Yeah, the quest wasn't really a quest. Yes, people, you should be following Archangel. Awesome Warframe content creator, super chill dude. Highly recommend. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't. I'm not trading them on. I'm calling it. Yeah, they oversold it. I do feel like they oversold it. When what was it? Bugsy, one of my community members, at the end of it asked me what I thought of it, and my response is basically, well, I mean, fine atmosphere building, but I've taken bio breaks that lasted longer. Like, I feel like they could have just put that at the beginning of Warframe 1999. It doesn't need to be its own separate thing, you know? Like, it was good atmosphere, but very short. Very short. Oh, I got another one for a bean? Did I miss it? Am I up to 15? You're right, 52 skeletons. I am so sorry. I missed the Prime sub. I hope you are still hanging out. I am so sorry. That is very generous. You did push us over to the bean. Yeah, I'll take a hotfixes for that questionable choice. All right. Narada 2016 also with a Prime sub. Welcome and thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Toa Hero, the drops unfortunately ended 8 minutes ago. Unfortunately, they are done. But yeah, I mean, at least we got new primes. All right, we'll do the bean after the ad break. We've got a quick ad break. Let's see. I'll type it to chat too. Hey, Serenan, welcome in. All right, I will be right back. For those who can hear me, I'm gonna refill my water because we're out. And when we get back, we'll hit the bean. We'll see if we can pop those relics, and then we'll go from there. See what we need to farm, and you know, I'm feeling we can hit another stealth Marbles on Stream giveaway. Water reminder, yes, please get water. If you also have not had water in a while, go get some. I'll be right back. Here we are. I am back. Yeah, absolutely, Archangel. Thank you for the raid. Totally understand. Go take care of yourself. That's the best part of ending a stream. Being able to take care of yourself. For sure. You ran away? No worries. Oh, Osiris, I'm so sorry. I know. I always hate that when it's like, hey, I just got things working and now it's over. Yeah, Elradia, you can definitely do that. For the name and platform, it's me checking your message history, so as long as it's in your message history, you'll be good. Absolutely. Not necessarily Dark Wolf. It depends. A lot of it can be region-based, and sometimes even I'm in the US where we get a crap ton of ads, and I've been on channels that say they're running an ad break and I don't get hit even though I didn't have like any sort of ad blocker enabled or a sub or anything. So yeah, sometimes you just don't. Not everyone in the channel gets the ads, but you know, they target a bunch of people. Thanks, Eriga. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. So for those who are new to the channel who don't know, every 3 subs on the channel in a given stream, I consume a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean for usually for your amusement and my displeasure. So this one is Pomegranate or Old Bandage. We'll let you all bet some channel points on it. You have 1 minute, just a simple, will it be good, will it be bad? Go. Yeah, no worries, Dark Wolf. Yes, Lisbeth, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Sleep well. Exactly. Well, Kane also makes a good point. It depends, you know, if Twitch isn't selling ad space in your region, usually your country, when we're talking about region, then you're less likely to get ads no matter what. Yes, the ephemera on Frost. That is an Archon ephemera from Chipper, correct.
So your favorite idiot rhino main is back.
Catastrophic that's gonna be.
What's good?
Steamy, hello. Hello, how you doing? Happy Friday. All your points on this bread? All right. I gotta get AJ and Orange back in here. Thanks for your patience, by the way. All right. I did a little scoop. I can bring it up quick while we get a 4th person in the squad. Yes. Ah, thanks, Jennifer. All right, so Male War. I didn't hear a response earlier. You still hanging out? The name has color, so I assume you're there, but you might be AFK. Or just busy doing something else, have me on in the background, which is cool. I appreciate the lurk for sure. Poke your head into bully. Well, nice to see you. Hope you've been doing well. All 400, you save Osiris. Dang. All right. Yeah, if you wanna know on the Archon shards too, 2 for strength, 2 for casting speed, and then 1 for energy max is how I've got mine distributed. All right. Yeah, hope you enjoy it. All right, here's the bean. Dang, Umbra. Don't forget to sleep. If you can't tell by my face, this is bandage, by the way. GFC Moif. Unfortunately, you missed the drops. They ended 14 minutes ago, but welcome in. We do have a giveaway going. Yeah, it's bad, Urchin. It's bad. It's not as bad as the barf bean, but it's bad. Ugh. There we go. Oh, Solar Haiku. That is my least favorite one. I hate that one so much. There is a pinned message in chat, Moif. Check that. That's got directions for you. It should be right at the top of chat. No, Urchin, the barf one is worse than liver and onion. All right, we don't have some mail, so we're gonna move on to Jennifer. I know you're here. Let's pop you in. All right, at this point, we've done a fair amount of farming. Let's just, even if we've only got 2 people who have them, Jennifer, I don't know if you have any. If you've got either the Meso or Neo for Sevagoth, if you could run the one with us that we're running, that'd be cool. If not, I understand you weren't there when we were farming them. Any bad beans I ended up liking? Honestly, toothpaste doesn't feel like a punishment at all. It's like a mint jelly bean. That one's totally fine. So if I get a blue one, I'm either getting berry blue or toothpaste. That's a win-win. I cannot complain about that. All right. We are looking at, so we need Meso and Neo. Meso exterminate on Steel Path. Yeah, that's our best one. We'll do that. We'll start with a Meso exterminate. Garrison? Oh, you're talking about, is that the call camp? Is that the name of the call camp? Garrison? If that's what it is, it's completing the call quests. You can only complete 1 call mission per week unless they change that. So it takes you, what is it, 4 or 5 weeks to fully level that up? It's the calls? Okay, yeah. The bean was bad. Yes, have I not paid out? I have not paid out. There we go. Now I've paid out. No, we haven't drawn Sevagoth, Narada. If you've entered now, you're still in. It is still open, so you don't have to worry about if you're late or not on it. We haven't drawn that. We're gonna draw the Sevagoth at the end of stream. I'm in the wrong screen here. We're gonna draw it at the end of stream, and it is going to be about well, probably in somewhere between an hour to 2 hours is when we're ending stream, somewhere in that range. All right, this Meso, it is the common. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Where is what, Predator? Oh, the garrison. Make sure your orbiter is set to the drifter camp. And then if you go outside the orbiter, like into the surroundings, that's where you'll find it. You can just do the call mission, like talk to Call himself, and he'll set you up on the mission. Put 740 points, got 1500-ish back. Nice, E-Flame. Jennifer doubled her points too. Nice. Except Brad doubled the points. All right. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. I had the notifications off because normally you get a lot of follows when you've got a drop or something, some community event like this. So I didn't want the notifications to overtake the stream, but I appreciate everyone who's following, hanging out.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh, Predator, sorry. It saw d.camp as a link and just auto timed you out. I've got you fixed. You can chat again. You didn't post a malicious link. It just sees a period in the middle of words as a link by default and times you out for that. But you're good. Let's see. Yeah, you start out in Call's camp there. Talk to Call and he'll set you up on the mission that you need to upgrade it. Like I said, unless they change it, because I haven't done them in a long time.
Your relic is opened.
You can only do 1 per week. No worries, Aragon. Oh, well, thank you. Have a good day at work. Sleep well. Hope to see you again. Yeah, space. I don't think it's that DE no longer cares about Call. I think it's that they tried to respond to the community and their love of Call with these Call missions, but I think they didn't think about the long term of, yes, that was a good implementation in New War, whereas doing the same 3 missions on repeat that are a much slower pace than the rest of Warframe content, they failed to see how that would be tedious. So DE abandoned the call missions because the community abandoned the call missions. Like, it was a failure in planning at the start, but yeah, no, I like Call as a character. I just cannot do those slow ass missions over and over and over and over. Like, I thought it was great in New War. I thought what they did, letting us play the different characters, see the different aspects, it was really sweet. It was good implementation. It was one of the more interesting, unique quests in the game. Yeah, it was only 3 missions. Like, the lack of variety made it just feel so repetitive.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You can do them multiple times for reduced rewards. Yes, but can you do it multiple times in a week to level up the garrison? Is the question. I don't think you can. Overmode, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. I know you've been so busy at work. Well, welcome, welcome. Well, that's the thing. Like, you can, yeah, even 15 minutes, though. Not what we were going for, but I'll take it. All right, so we didn't get the Meso. I've got 2 cracks at the Neo. Hey, that's another Wisp set. I mean, win-win, right? Insanely busy. Aw. Yeah, space. It was, the fact that it was only 3 missions really made it feel tedious. Yeah, forcing you to do it weekly for the shard. Yeah, it just... I mean, it got to that point where I'm like, I stopped doing it for the shard. It wasn't incentive enough for me. And then... Oh yeah, I still don't have the secondary weapon from that. I stopped doing it before I got every single thing that there was to offer from Chipper. So I've got MR sitting there, and I'm just like, do I really want to go back and do that? I'm not sure. I see it in game. You're talking about for the relics? I see that in game. Type ! overlay in chat if you want info on it. I mean, they periodically add things, add elements to older content, but I think we're gonna keep seeing new content added in that relates story-wise to the older content, but doesn't build off of the older content, if that makes sense. Like how Warframe 1999 is gonna be a whole new, semi-open world environment. Right, just like Fortuna and Orvalis is separate from Deimos, which is separate from the Chrysalith, all that, you know. All right, Meso was not successful. We've got a couple shots at Neo. Here's a sabotage. Varaya, sweet. Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll check for that when it draws, so you're fine. All right. But yes, good question. That one you are not the first one to ask that. It is a good question. All right, next one is for the blueprint. I've got 2 shots at it. Let's go. Yeah, Duviri overall was very good. I got tired of the circuit before I got all of the incarnates, but overall it was very good. It was just another one of those that, it got to be too grindy. The implementation, like overall I liked it, but just the repetitive grind on the circuit got to me. Killer's winner. It depends if you're talking about Sevagoth Prime. Are you talking about Sevagoth Prime or regular Sevagoth? Fleshlight says, I hated the fact that I farmed all the incarnates, and then DE was like, hey, here's Cooler Vo. Do more Duviri. Yep. Prime. Alright, so you can't specifically farm out the Sevagoth relics. Like, the best shot at getting the relics is to farm, at least prior to a Prime's release, is to farm for standing, and then trade that in for relic packs. So like Syndicate standing, open world standing, anyone that's got a mining vendor, the mining vendor sells relic packs. So farm up Syndicate standing, farm up open world standing, trade for relic packs, and then hope those roll the new relics when it releases. Next best option depends on what you're going for. You can't farm for the specific like Sevagoth or Epitaph or Nautilus relics. So what you've got to do is figure out what parts you need, what type of relic it drops in, and then farm that type of relic and hope that it drops for you, because there are like 4 preferred planets depending on which relic you're, 4 preferred missions depending on which relic you're going for. For instance, Lith, Hepit in the Void is a quick spammable one that guarantees you a Lith relic at the end. And I think all 3 of the other ones are just different disruption missions. The Lua disruption is the best one for Axie. If you need both Meso and Neo, the Uranus disruption drops both. Otherwise, just Meso, I think it's the Mars disruption. Where is this pointing me to? I have to go down, don't I? Is it? I thought I went down. It's through here? Oh, what the? I'm so confused. They just went without me. Your favorite? Yeah, Zeraman, I like the tile set on Zeraman for sure. No worries, Athlov. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Where are the... So I found the exit, but I can't find where they are. And this marker is not telling me anything. FYI, when the marker isn't working, your waypoint doesn't work either. I know you're trying to help, but when the marker is just like, oh, I see Argon. Yeah, the marker, the waypoint gets just as bugged as the marker. Those are the Argon crystals I need to at least start the other Sevagoth part, which is nice. All right, we're here. We're at least finally here. I don't know, as bugged as the markers in Warframe get sometimes, at least they have markers. There is one map in the First Ascendant that frickin' needs a waypoint marker to get you around, because it is... It is rough to navigate.
Big mistake, big mistake.
It is working, Sassy, yes. Or a blueprint, let's go. More Argon.
Pick up the key. You got the key. Now get
Alright, this time we're actually moving. There we go. White Knight Gulch, yes, the hatchery. The hatchery.
It's about to collapse.
Everyone's favorite map. I love, like, the actual design of White Knight Gulch. It looks like a pretty cool map. But the hatchery is just laid out so poorly. Oh my god.
Objective complete.
I just started working on my secret garden and I'm loving that gun. But yeah, I can see burning out. I don't know how much you've got into it. I've only just crossed 200 hours, I think. So I am, compared to people who've really been grinding it, like baby level there. Only twice as many grappling hooks. Especially if you're using, yeah, the grappling hooks are a little annoying. Not enough for sure. Okay, yeah, you've got way more in than me. Yeah, the grappling hook can be rough. I don't know what you mean about losing. Yeah, sometimes your second jump is available and sometimes in the same situation it's not, and I don't understand that. I thought at first I thought it was if you started descending from your jump it wasn't available, but then I was able to do a second jump sometimes after that point, and then I had no idea what made it unavailable. Sometimes my jump bugs out completely and I can't even jump at all for like 5-10 seconds. Oh, I understand. You haven't had much time over mode, yes. You got your soul frame, nice. You haven't tried it, but so I want the Masseter Prime Blade, but also Sevagoth Prime Blueprint is what we came for, so we go for that. All right, winning. Let's go.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Predator, what's it like for new players starting now? I mean, this game has been around for 11 years. It is the new player experience is much better than it was. There's still room for improvement. There's still a few things it doesn't explain well. I think pardon me, I think modding is probably one example that it still doesn't do the best job of. But it's still, the community is awesome. They are happy to help fill in the gaps that the game itself doesn't tell you. Sog with a prime resub for 9 months. Happy birthday, Sog. How you doing? Level of mod to 2. How? Good luck, right? It's soggy bread. The other bread. Either you have cephalon bread or you have soggy bread. That's pretty much it. We actually raided Sog the other day, so why don't you click that little heart? Go say hello. Sog also a Warframe enjoyer. Streams a bit. But happy birthday, how you doing? Like almost all bread, just not Wonder Bread. Yeah, I'd say overall as a new player, this is one of the most friendly, welcoming communities I've found in gaming. There is a lot to do and a lot to learn in the game, but it's like, you know, it's like if you buy a pizza for yourself, you don't have to sit there and eat the whole pizza. You don't have to take that whole thing in one bite or in one sitting. You take a little bit and be like, this is good for now. Come back, you know, take a break, come back, figure out which piece you want next, break that off, you know, put it back in the fridge, come back later when you're hungry again. Like, just, you know, take it a piece at a time is really the idea there. We got a doggo, huh? Rolled what, Doy? Took your yearly shower. Yeah, you can learn a little bit, you know, play a little bit, figure out what parts you like of the game. Like there are whole parts of this game that a lot of the you know, you can just ignore. There is actually a PvP portion of the game that most of the community ignores. You can pick what you like and stick to what you like, you know, and that's what's cool about it. There are a lot of options for different people, and even like the nice thing, you can like you'll, as a new player, it's not as apparent, but if you enjoy the game and you get into it, you'll find that there will be people who say, I like this frame, I play this frame a lot, and then the same you talk to 2 or 3 people who say that, and they don't play the frame the same at all. It's the same frame, but they've got different styles, different ways they play it, so it's really cool if you get into it. All right, I was coming in here for Sevagoth, and then we need to bring a dog out. Systems, build. All right, so it's the Sevagoth Prime Neuroptics. We've got the chassis. We are building the system, so we need to go back for that meso that we didn't get. So it's the Mars Disruption is what we need to do. And it's a common, so we should be able to get it. Yeah, like Azario said, community has definitely made it better. I had 3 hours in the game until 2 weeks ago, now you have 40 plus. Yeah, the community, if you reach out and meet people in the community, like through streams like this, it really helps. Honestly, the first time I played this game was back in 2018. I was trying to just solo, I wasn't trying to meet the community. Lola, come here. Georgia, one of you. All right, send one of the dogs, hon. But yeah, I did it. I tried doing it solo and I was like, all right, there's a bit of story here, but it dropped off. The story dropped off quickly, and it was just like, go do these missions, go kill these people, and that was it. And I'm like, why am I doing this? And I was just solo. I needed more of a story. But then I started streaming it out of the one day because I was like, I want to try something different. This had interesting mechanics. Maybe it's different if people pop in and help you and that kind of thing, and they watch. And yeah, all of a sudden it was much better playing with people, and that was just awesome. Fiery says the drop is common. The relic dropping is never going to happen. Fair. Oh, neutral with the resub. I think we're at another bean with that one. Liver and onions. And also we have a Lola here. She doesn't have to eat the liver and onions. That's me. Oh, welcome back, neutral. Oh, we're losing orange. You're not sticking around? You don't want to get the part? All right, Godiva, let me see. Well, you had a question, Lady Godiva. Hold on. Confused and really confused. Looking to farm the Meso N17. Going to the disruption that are listed as A rotation drops and only getting Neo drops from it. The Uranus one, the Uranus disruption does Meso and Neo. I think the Mars disruption is the one it's strictly Meso. Yeah, neutral, you should sleep. Yeah, she's adorable. Thanks, Dark Existence. Dark Existence, there we go. I got it. It took me a second there and I'm like, wait a minute. No, that actually makes words. Mars one is Lith and Meso. Oh, okay. So either Mars or Uranus. No, the Uranus one was giving us Meso and Neo, Fiery. It was giving us both. You're a good girl. I didn't give you your treat, did I? You get a treat for coming over here. You're experiencing Wi-Fi issues. Oh, I'm sorry, Orange. No, yeah. Hopefully you're able to get the other part or parts you need. We'll get someone else in then. I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi. Georgia does like these. Well, hey, she didn't come. She doesn't get one if she doesn't come. But yes, Lola is tiny. 4.5 pounds, and clearly a shoulder puppy. She loves to cuddle. We'll keep her up here for a bit until the ads end, then we'll free her. We've got another hype train going. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for the support today. Still got quite a few people hanging out, even though drops are over, so thanks for sticking around. Glad you're enjoying the stream. As Queen Lola on her throne. That solves problem, don't sleep, right? Here we go. Yeah, like Sog said, Lady Godiva, disruption, it's not just the round number, but the amount of conduits that you defend. For instance, on the Lua disruption, I forget how many rotations it is, but it gets to a point where it's actually better to complete, I think it's 3 and fail 1 each round. Otherwise, a Lua lens gets added to your loot rotation, which dilutes your odds for getting the relic that you're actually going for. So it actually is better to do worse. It's kind of weird. Round 4+. Thank you, Doran. All right, you. Here you go. Good girl. We love disruption table manipulation, right? Right. All right. Nichols says, Profit Taker mission number 2 has a pre-radiant lith at 15% drop chance. Can spam that mission with load screens in 2 minutes. That's nice. Yeah, sometimes failing is good, Lady Godiva. No, she's not. Lola. All right, so Orange had to drop out. Anyone want to come along for this Meso? We've got to do some disruption for a little bit to do the Meso farm, and then we'll try running that again for, I think it's the Neuros. Let me see what our queue is like, if we've got anyone in there. Draco, hello! Click those follows. Draco's another awesome member of the community. Streaming some more. Oh, Helldivers. All right. How was the new update? I was not a fan of reading about the nerfs to especially one of my favorite shotguns. But welcome. Did you have fun? Did you kill some bugs? Narada 2016. You still here? You want to hop in and come along for this? We are going to farm for the relic and then crack it. 7. We've got Narada in the queue, but if that's something that interests you, if Narada's not around, we can get you in for sure. Shotgun nerf was kind of borked. Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
Aw. Look at that.
Hi.
Can you blow a kiss? Yeah, you being sweet. Can somebody clip those for me? The kisses.
We might be able to do some more marbles. Yeah, actually, Jade was very generous with the giveaway. With something to give away earlier. Alright, I'm not hearing Narada, so 7W, did you want to come along for that disruption? You do? Alright, what's your in-game name? We'll shoot you an invite. And yeah, my wife has a point there. So we've had quite a few people who are still sticking around after the drops. And how about we do a little reward for all of you as a thank you for hanging around and supporting the stream. We're farming for the Meso. Doran. Eggy, I'm probably going for probably about half an hour to an hour and 15 minutes, somewhere in that range. You didn't, Draco? Yeah, I had drops earlier. So we organically through DE advertising that I had drops. Got quite a few people. You've been loving the Freedom Flame pack? Nice. I don't know, I just got every time it feels like they nerf things that people are enjoying, but they don't revert any nerfs. They very rarely buff things, and it gets so frustrating. Like for me, Helldivers is a game that, you know, we would play on difficulty 7, which is up there, and still do fine. Like I'd sit there and hang with some friends, maybe have a beer. Like I wasn't trying to sweat in it. We were just chilling. We found our difficulty that we liked, and we were having a good time. And every time it feels like they're just trying to make the game harder and harder. Got you, Doran. Oh, thanks, Eggy. Oh, for a while there, I was over 1500, I think, Dark Wolf. Get their 6th level difficulty. Ah, nice, Draco. Ah, sorry, I missed your IGN. 7, I got you. Vendy. You're right. There we go. And you should have an invite. Did I eat my cheesecake? I did not, actually. Yeah, Eggy, I am going to be live tomorrow. Normally, I stream on Wednesdays,
Nothing
Fridays,
is
and
hard
Sundays.
after playing GTFO, except for GTFO, of course.
Nice, Sog. Normally, I don't stream on Saturdays, but tomorrow I am streaming because I have a conflict on my normal stream day, Sunday. So I will be streaming tomorrow. If we get Sevagoth, all the parts for Sevagoth cooking today, he's the main thing I was looking to farm. I will probably stream the first Descendant tomorrow because I've got a ton of things I want to farm in that. And then come Wednesday, when Sevagoth, my next stream, when Sevagoth will be ready, I can level him, work on his build while we farm for the other stuff, is kind of my thought. So, tomorrow, if our drops do well, by drops I mean our RNG does well tonight, it might be a TFT day tomorrow. Dark Existence, I haven't pulled for Sevagoth Prime access yet. We'll do that before we wrap up the stream. I don't think it ever will, Marshmallow. It has an alternate fire already in the gun. So how could you activate the Incarnon form? I haven't played GTFO. So what is the concept of GTFO? All right. So squad. I don't care which one. Apparently, Mars drops Lith and Meso. Mars Disruption and Uranus drops Meso and Neo. We need the Meso for this last part. Which one do you want? Mars or Uranus? Basically, do you also want a chance at Lith or do you also want a chance at Neo? Whatever works for all of you. Kind of like Left 4 Dead. Okay. You get the F out. Very concise, Fiery. So past you and MR while you're on a 2+ year break. That'll happen. That'll happen. Put in a ridiculous amount of time in the past couple years. All right. You're good either way. AJ says Mars, so that's not Venus. That's not Mars. You are Mars. All right. Disruption, where are we at? Here it is, Olympus. Okay. Mine are Tau forged, little scoop, because I've collected enough that it's like, yeah, I can easily do it. You could do it without. You might, if you don't use any Archon shards, you would definitely change the base build up a bit. If you're doing it without Tau forged, understand that your threshold for full armor stripping is going to take a little bit longer to hit. First round of Mars is Lith, or maybe 2 rounds, the rest you can get Mesa. All right, that works. Thanks, Fiery. Oh, did we bet on the bean, by the way? I haven't done a prediction. Okay, we had more subs. We had more subs. Another bean. I said liver and onions. You have 1 minute. Just simple good or bad bean. If you want to bet some points, go. True, Doran. Yeah, the way they've changed things, you do not need to armor strip at 100% for sure. If it's a thing you're trying, I'm just saying, if it's a thing you're trying for, be aware. And by the way, so I've been doing this build for a long time, probably almost a year. Might have tweaked it up here and there. I think recently Nightmare Frame did a, by recently I mean within like the last month or so, Nightmare Frame did a build with this subsume. So there are probably a few people who have similar concepts out there. The gameplay loop that you want to keep in mind with this particular build is when you're casting, the order you want to cast is Breach Surge and then Avalanche, not the reverse. And there are two reasons for that. Number one, your Surge Sparks can be activated by Avalanche. So if you cast Avalanche after, obviously you got more chances to get those Surge Sparks going. The bonus reason is that you can animation cancel Breach Surge. You cannot animation cancel Avalanche. So if you noticed, you'd have to be paying attention because I wasn't calling it out first. If you notice, I am very quickly going from Breach Surge into Avalanche. I am within basically a millisecond of casting Breach Surge, you can activate Avalanche. It will animation cancel while still getting the effect off. So you basically get to do the combo much faster. It's on me, by the way. I hate how all of my frickin' overguard was just taken off from that nullifier bubble. DE, fix it, please. More modern frames don't have that issue. It makes me so sad for my boy Frost. True, Breach Surge then inherits the crit bonus on the frozen targets, which is the big cool thing about this build. That Breach Surge is impacted by frozen targets. It gets that crit and it's red critting every time. I know Nightmare Frame usually has that stuff on lock. I was shocked that he had the order reversed. But hey, you know, there's so much in this game, it's impossible to know everything. I don't think, with a lot of his builds, I haven't seen Breach Surge in there much. So I'm sure he's played with it before, like on Garuda. I think he chose not to do a Garuda Breach Surge build, right? Because everyone was doing that. So yeah, he may not have just done a ton with it, you know? Yeah, if you're stacking corrosion, corrosive, for sure, the green Archon shards help with that. Not doing, yeah, for that, I'd have to have corrosive on my weapons, and I'm not sure I want to put that on my frame if I'm just doing it from my weapons. Personal preference, anyway. It's on me, by the way. Oh yeah, I was dumb and I didn't freeze him. That's why my damage was much lower. Hello, my crit comes from freezing. I am going to smoke some meat tomorrow, yes. I know, Doran. Yeah, the copy-paste replacement for converting the armor bonus to overguard, it needs to be fixed. The inconsistencies in how frames apply overguard is so frustrating. Especially if, like me, you're a fan of one of these older frames that got that tacked on to their ability set. It's on me, by the way. There we go. Got a lith, no biggie. See, Spinal Prison says, what weapon and elements can a build consistently kill demolisher units and steel path disruption very quickly without priming them? Find it hard to keep track of everything at all times. And tend to enjoy the simpler builds a lot. At least to level 2000 enemies. God, I don't play the Torrid much because it gets kind of boring because it's a bit OP. Chat, remind me, does the Torrid still do well on the demo lists, or are they like the one thing that the Torrid isn't good against? I cannot recall because I just don't use it a ton. In general, I know the Torrid's like all around one of the more OP weapons with the Incarnate. A form of Felarks. Yeah, true. Felarks can just go to town. Latum probably could do the same thing. If you heavily invest in either of those. Yeah, I could definitely see Latum doing the same thing. People were pushing Felarks because of the crazy slash. That makes sense. Chunk that health out. That makes a ton of sense, yeah. I think it is Fenmore that has it, not the Felarks. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna drop the blue one. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the blue one in. Oh, never mind. We got that one in. Slam damage is super strong. I haven't messed with slam damage, really. Any specific combination with it, or just slam on its own? It's on me, by the way. Stacking heat procs too? Yeah, that's true. And they get the damage mitigation, so just the most damage possible. Yep. Yeah, I think it is Fenmore that gets the slash procs and not Felarks, but I could be wrong. I feel like it's Fenmore. Slam boats. Nice. I love the random nicknames. I don't think I've really built out my Sempotes. Alright, Arrow Ink. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I was talking about doing a Marbles on stream. When we extract from here, chat, help me remember. Marbles on stream. Jade gave us a very nice glaive ribbon that needs a home, and I'm thinking y'all are awesome and sticking around even after the drops are done. So why don't we say thank you? You wanted to go to bed, but no marbles, That's right, get marbled. I've got the blue key, by the way. Alright. Oh yeah, Tenant Exec, that does something. I forget, what is the gimmick on the Tenant Exec again? Another lift. Well, that was only the first 2 rounds anyway, so. That is what I said, Don, yeah. I will have to make sure it's the one that Jade gave me, not the one that's on my glaive. But yes, it is a glaive ribbon that Jade donated. I heard the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. All slams pull 3 times forward. Heavy slam is a V-shaped cone of 3. Interesting. Yeah, Cone in Japan. I love this song. Haven't watched that trilogy in a while. It's about time to watch that again. I love the Back to the Future trilogy. Alright, chat. It's that time. If you were stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere, and you could only pick 3 movies to watch forever, don't ask how you're watching them, you just magically have energy, what would they be? Don't think too much about the logistics. That's not what we're here for, alright? Sorry, this guy is just bullet sponge. There we go. 3 not so much. Yeah, I get where 3 was kind of a tonal shift, especially with being in a completely different environment and almost a spaghetti western. But I don't know, I still enjoyed it for wrapping up the story. Alright, Han. Good night. Lord of the Rings or Star Wars prequels, huh? Okay, okay. Wall-E, Into the Spider-Verse, and Arrival. Just Into the Spider-Verse, not really, not both of the Spider-Verse movies. Interesting. Not Across the Spider-Verse, just Into. Okay. It was a good one. It was a good one. I'm not seeing... Oh, wait, there's a key over here. I've got the cyan key. Let's drop that in. Cyan! Yo. I think I've seen Arrival, but it's been so long I do not remember it. I'm gonna go drop that cyan key in. You might want to come over to the cyan one. V for Vendetta. Ooh. Haven't seen that one in a while. That's a good one. First Avatar, Day After Tomorrow, and Van Helsing. Okay. That's some sci-fi enjoyers. I'm not surprised. He's on me. You want to come to me? Deleted. There we go. They're both good, but I've got limited slots here. This is true. This is very true. Space says, Across was great. Into will always be my favorite, though. I'm just looking forward to the 3rd in the trilogy. I want to see how they wrap things up. Because it's getting interesting. I was reading something today that said at the end of Across... Uncle Aaron is checking Miles' face. Like there's a scratch there. There are a lot of people who are theorizing that this indicates that the chameleon is actually coming in the next movie. Like he was checking to make sure that Miles wasn't the chameleon secretly. Fierce People, Knight's Tale, and the last one doesn't matter. Knight's Tale is a good one. Classic Heath Ledger. I haven't seen Fierce People. Oh, Heathen Ways. Okay, I have seen that one. Yes, I have seen it. I forgot it, but I've seen it. 100%. Interstate 60 Episodes of the Road. I have not heard of that one. Huh. All right, we've just got a white one left. Yeah, just a white one. There's the white key. All right, I've got the white key. We're gonna go drop it in. Hey, Egg and Cheese. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, someone beat me to it. They beat me. All right, it's on AJ. You would recommend it, but it's a rough watch. Most people won't like it. That's fair. Not everything is for everyone. Yeah, there are definitely... I actually don't have an example off the top of my head, but I know there are at least a couple of movies that I like that rough watch, you know, you couldn't recommend to just everyone. That is not what we want. It's a Nautilus one. Not what we want, though. Vendi, what do you mean you're bugged? How are you bugged? What's happening? I just saw that in chat. I don't know how long you've been bugged. Oh, I miss Robin Williams. I know. God, what was it? I watched something where he voiced a character. Robin Williams voiced a character from, like, I want to say it was like 2017 or so, around that time. It was a Simon Pegg movie. I can't remember the name of it. And it just, the movie was fine, but it just felt like they wasted Robin Williams in his role. Like, he could have done so much more, and he was basically making poop jokes. Like, why are you doing that with Robin Williams? Come on. All right, I got the white one. Oh yeah, they're redoing the Crow, aren't they? Ethan.
Don't let them near the conduit.
I don't think I saw 1 hour photo. That was where he was doing a dramatic turn, right? Like, wasn't he like some film developer turned stalker? Yeah, how was that one? Dark Knight Rises. No, not Death to Smoochie. No, Simon Pegg. Who else was in it? I can't remember the actress's name. No, the movie Doron, it was basically some like all-powerful aliens become aware of Earth and decide to conduct a test to see if we're worth joining their galactic alliance or if they should just destroy us. And the test involves giving a random human like the power to do anything. Maybe that's the name of it, do anything. I don't know. But it gives them the power to do anything. And then they watch to see what the person does to figure out if they're going to destroy the planet or not. And the person who has the ability to do anything is Simon Pegg. His character. Absolutely anything. Yes, that's the one. Absolutely anything. That is the one. So, this is like the smallest of spoilers, because you'll see Robin Williams credited in the film if you look it up. Robin Williams ends up voicing Simon Pegg's character's dog, because at some point, when he realizes he has these abilities, he's like, you know, it would be nice just to be able to communicate with my dog. Hence why Robin Williams is wasted just making poop jokes. Yes, good call out. It is absolutely anything. You're right. Meso F5. Is that what we want? I don't know. That is not what we want. Dang it. So Vendi, what's going on with you? Did you get it fixed? I see you moving around. N17, thanks, Doran. Energy drain, that's not good. All this build does is spend and use energy. Alright, I got a white key. There we go. We've got a chat. Let's see, what did we... How do you cancel the cast animation and wisp ability? Like, basically, after pressing the button, just cast Avalanche. Literally string them together as fast, about as fast as your fingers can do it. Like I said, I do that and then immediately press it. So you could see it right there. Yeah, it's one of the neat little tricks I love about the build. Eggy, you like that, huh? Glad you're enjoying that. And Deadpool 2 was not as good as Deadpool 1, but I loved that sound bit. I don't think we have an N17, actually. We had it from before, but we already popped it and didn't get what we needed. It's on me, by the way.
Getting tired, Tenno?
I mean, it is late. I am a little tired. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't.
All day and all night. Watch me.
What the hell? Okay. There we go. Yes, I saw the new one. Very fans, like, I liked it. It was very fan servicey, and I didn't like how it was basically like, oh yeah, everything that happened in the prior two Deadpool movies, we're really not going to interact with that at all because we have Wolverine here. Why do we need to look at what we did before we could do this? Like, that felt like it cheapened the prior two movies. But overall, I enjoyed it. Like, a lot of the send-ups, the jokes, like, I enjoyed it.
One more round, what'd you say?
40x, nice. All right, what do we got? We got one. It is a comp. Wait, no, N17. No, we don't want N17. We want the Sevagoth part. Yeah, we don't want N17. We're here for Sevagoth, not the Nautilus. So it's not N17 we're looking for. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, they have little cameos of people from the other movies. But, I mean, unless I blinked and missed it, I didn't see Cable in there at all. And, like, they were doing a Deadpool Cable romance in Deadpool 2. Where the hell did he run off to? I do not remember seeing Josh Brolin in that film. Yeah, Eggy Cheese, I know. I appreciate you hanging out. I totally understand if you gotta go to bed because it's late by you. I mean, it's just 11:15 here and I'm already feeling it. I am pushing 40, but you know. I haven't hit that number yet, so hey. Alright. There's Muscana with the Incarnon is just so strong. I love it. It slices, it dices. It turns your Grenier into Swiss cheese. Yes, they need an actual Cable and Deadpool movie, like Unlikely Friends. Yeah, it was kind of sad to see Cable just gone, like not mentioned at all. Like it really felt like it invalidated the second movie doing that. He wasn't there to, I mean, yes, there were members of X-Force, but no Domino and no Cable. At least Peter was there. And again, these are not spoilers, these are all things that have been in like trailers. Well, I guess the saying no Cable and no Domino is a bit of a spoiler, so I apologize. I apologize if that threw anyone off. That was not my intent, but... Dang, Eggy Cheese. Hope you have nothing big going on tomorrow. Or today, actually, for you. He was mentioned, but... That's not the same as seeing Josh Brolin suited up with a giant-ass railgun, you know? I got the white one in. It's on me. There we go. Bam. It's a good clan to join. I might have room if I kick some inactives. We haven't quite expanded up to where I've got the room to just add people yet. We also have a few people in the community also who have some clans as well. Like I think no, Doran's in my clan. Who? No, we've had other people in the community. Psycho, if he's still hanging out, I think also helps take people in as well. Psycho Killer, you out there? I missed what we got. Chat, did anyone see which one we got? Psycho. Yes, so we've got someone looking to see if we've got clans who are accepting people in the community. So you came to mind. Let's see. Doran also, yes, Katie. If Katie's still up, she might be in bed though. Well, it's not as late by her. She might still be around. Lurking. Let's see. I don't think we've gotten what we're looking for yet. If you're getting a headache, definitely take. Oh, we have one. We do have one. Obviously, don't push yourself at all, but we did get one. So if you want to extract after this round, Jennifer, I don't know if you feel like you can run it. So we've got 4 people just running for the common. But if you're not feeling it, I totally understand, and please consider your health first. It is absolutely up to you, but we did get one to drop. She's doing a thing, but she's awake. All right, so we've got a couple couple people who have options. I can check too. I do have one other person who was in the clan before, had some weird issue, ended up being in another clan, but is looking to get back in. So I do have to make space for them first, but I can definitely double check to see if we've got more. Why am I stuck there? It will not just actually go up. It's just like, come on. There we go. Just aiming in the wrong spot. I love it when you do a roll like that and you feel like a bowling ball. Great. Ah. You're not able to run one mission to crack it. Totally cool. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, take care of yourself. Alright. We've got blue. I've got the blue. I've got the blue. So chat, how many of y'all out there have you gotten any of the new Prime stuff? Who's got it? I got the blue. Where are they at? Doran's got Sevagoth cooking. Ah, Vendi's found him. Alright, one more key and then we can extract. Anyone else? Bugsy, you've got Sevagoth leveled and formed multiple times. Yeah, you said you ended up buying him, right? Alright, let's go ahead and extract. Hey, congrats on farming him up, Doran. Yeah, I forget, did you get the full package with the Signa and everything? I gotta admit, that Signa looks really good. I love that it's like a pirate quill. Like it would go on his pirate's hat, you know? Fiery's got Sevagoth cooking, nice. Well, thanks for helping out with some of the relics earlier. Thank you, thank you. Try not to die while I get the drink. Also, I know y'all had bet on the bean and I just completely forgot to have it while I'm in the mission here. There we go. All right, anyway, back to getting to the exit. As soon as I get to extraction here, I'll have it and we'll see how bad it is. You need the blueprint. That's the only part you need? You're close then. All right, Fiery, you still need Epitaph and Nautilus. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've been talking a lot more tonight. It is getting a little... Oh, it's getting a little scratchy. Oh, hey, Little Scoop, you're close. That's awesome. We'll likely be doing it within the next half hour, Umbra. All right, here's the bean. I think you can all tell what it was. It was bad. That was liver and onions. All right. All right. So this is this the Neuros? I actually don't remember. Yes, Sevagoth Prime Neuros. Does anyone happen to need that? We've got room for one. Jennifer is getting a headache, ready to go to bed, so she's stepping out. All right. Narada, you still out there? Did you want to hop in? We're gonna crack the relic we've got for the neuroptics. Hopefully we get it. You're about to crash Dragon Rage? I know. I know. I'm hoping I get it here actually while we're waiting to see if someone else wants to hop in. Depends, Jennifer. I'm looking to do it within the next half hour. Maybe if we get the Sevagoth part here, we'll do it and end a little sooner. But while we're waiting to see if someone wants to hop in, let's do a quick... Let's check something. I was talking about a giveaway, right? Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. So first of all, who got booped? Who you booping, Dragon Rage? All right, so mine is the Critiperos. Okay, Critiperos is mine. What glaive did we get here? Acra Parada. All right, so this is what we're going to be giving away. I'm not cycling it, I'm just bringing it up bigger. It is a glaive ribbon, courtesy Virtual Jade. Hey, Boost, welcome in. I've been taking breaks. I didn't quit it. I've been taking breaks, but welcome in. Plus initial combo, plus crit damage, plus melee damage, minus status change. This is an insanely good glaive ribbon. Like, this is an expensive glaive ribbon that Jade gave for a giveaway. Oh, I left the queue closed. I thought I had reopened that. Huh. All right. We're going to leave the queue closed because we haven't started the marbles yet, but this is what we're going to be playing for. So get ready. We've got marbles up. All right, this was the last one. We're going to get the track up. For those who are lurking, who are just kind of, their ears are perking up because they heard something, we are about to do marbles on stream. A race for a glaive ribbon. Glaive Prime is one of the best melees in the game, if not the best. And this is a really good ribbon for it. So you might want to get in here. All right. You all are doing play. You are not in yet. Now you can get in. Now you can enter. We are on the screen. You can enter. All right. We're getting a bunch of people. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. 52. Look at you go. Good luck. And I'm going to work on this cheesecake that's been chilling here. Little scoop. See how everyone in chat is typing !play? That's all you got to do. Do that once and you'll get in. This is a ribbon, so you do have to be at least mastery rank 8 to accept this in trade. So please be aware of that. It doesn't, I didn't check to see, let me see what the mastery rank requirement to use it is. Hold on.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
All right, so you do have to be mastery rank 15 to use this on your own item, but you only have to be mastery rank 8 to accept it in trade. So if you are mastery rank 8 and you want to hold on to this because you know glaive is good, you know it's going to make it a really good weapon for you, get in there, save it in your inventory, and then work on your mastery. Yeah, it's MR15 to use it, space. MR8 to accept a ribbon in trade. But it's 15 to use it. There's a difference. No, Scoop. If you get that just means the queue to play with me, because it shares the same command, is closed. So we don't have a bunch of people getting in there who aren't trying to do that. Yeah. No. You're good, Clearcaster. You're in. You're at least in for the race. All right, we got 77 people. Anyone else? All right, 78. Got some good people in here. There we go. 79. Doi. People are tuning in and going, oh, we got a giveaway. Yep. No worries, Azrael. That's why I was saying it. I knew there were people who wouldn't know that, so you're fine. Good luck to everyone. No worries, little Scoop. I'm sorry if I didn't explain it well. Well, there you go. Ezreal. Doran says he'll hold it for you. Doran is another great streamer. He's in my clan as well. So, yeah, he could definitely... If he says he'll hold it for you, he's going to do it. He's very trustworthy. So if you'd like to go that route, that is an option. We got 83 here. All right, we'll give you another few seconds, and then we'll get it going. Hold on, I thought you were going to bed. Yes, Doran won't just claim it for himself. He would actually hold it and give it to you when you got MR8. Oh, yeah. You stay up overnight, right? I forgot about that. All right, 86. At this point, I think if you haven't gotten in, you don't want to. So, let's go. Good luck, everyone. Countdown. Oh, splashed me. 3, 2, 1. And the Plinko machine starts the race. Holy crap. Eggy cheese around the outside and right in front. Hits the first boost, goes zooming through. Dalek Bunny, 333, Heathen Ways, and one other whose name Moonblue Zem. All were in the lead. We get a lot of people caught up in our first forest of obstacles, but twitchy aren't we? Shoots ahead of everyone, followed closely by 4 others. We've got the second set of trees. We saw a bunch of people are getting knocked right off. You feel bad for them. 9-cap Madness is the first one out of that next set of obstacles. But being the first out just means you're the first to the next set. You are potentially setting people up to take your own path, but easier. Over 9-cap Madness manages to actually get back in the lead. Losing a little momentum. Oh, hitting a wall. Apple Floof 1 shoots by. Gets through 3 of the obstacles. Gets hung up on the 4th. Bye-bye, Abadoons. It was good. Spinal Prison, I know. I saw you shoot off there. I'm sorry. Apple Floof 1. Grumpy jumping up and then over the edge. I'm sorry, Grumpy Pants. All right, Apple Floof still pushing through. We are getting very close to the end here. Losing a little momentum, but Apple Floof hits that boost. Slows down. We've got pegs that are popping up on the track here that people are running into. So 9-cap Madness able to get past Apple Floof, who hit one of those pegs that popped up out of nowhere. But 9-cap Madness is having a little trouble navigating our next obstacle. Makes it through, but not much momentum going into this last leg. LA Runa looking to be in the lead there. Oh, someone got I was going to say someone got pegged into the air, but you know, that can be taken out of context. So Dalek Bunny, congrats. You were first. The peg actually helped save you there. How much would that Riven be worth in plat? Based on the rolls, like I don't watch the Riven market myself too much, but I guarantee 1K is like a minimum for it. I'm sure it's worth more than that. Exterminate, right? But congrats, Dalek Bunny. Speak up in chat. Oh, LA Runa, I think you were the one who got shot up into the air and just over the finish line. I'm sorry. Boost says 4,000 to 5,000, really? Hey, there you are, Dalek. All right. So I assume, based on that, you definitely want to claim it. So let me go to the dojo so I can trade that to you quick. AJ Vindicator, give me a moment. I won't drag you along, but I want to do that trade. Cybernetic Squad says, speaking runes, I still got pretty much no idea how to even begin valuing them. There are a couple of sites that you can use to get an idea. There will still be a range you're looking at. It definitely depends on your rolls, and you know, some people go a little on the high end. So if you type !market in chat, that'll give you a link to warframe.market. There are a bunch of Rivens listed there. You can sort by the weapon, the different stats that are rolled on it. You can see kind of if there are other ones people have listed that have similar stats to yours, get an idea there. Semlar.com is another one, but I think people have said that's a little outdated at this point. 323, I can check that. Dalek, what's your in-game name? Who all died? A lot of people died. Yes, show the final results, sorry. So we got, you're right, everyone wants to see where they ended up. So Dalek Bunny, Apple Floof, Cybernetic Squid, Dark Wolf Soul, Nine Cat Madness, Oju, Gaelic Trinity, Angel of Death, Marshmallow, and the Killer's Winner round out our top 10. This says crit chance, melee damage, status chance. Is yours a glaive ribbon? That sounds like a very solid one. Hey, pretty tall guy. You did miss this one. This was for a glaive ribbon. Dalek Rabbit. All right. Just exiting your mission at the moment. Cool, cool. At fourth, you were very close. You were very close. All right. I'm sorry, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Is it Dalek? How should I be saying it? How should I be saying it? Correct me. Cybernetic. It's been a while since I've seen Doctor Who. 36th. Very close, yes. Yes, Killer's Winner. We're going to crack that relic after. All right. Umbra Paradox, probably pulling it after we crack that relic. It's getting late, and whether we get it or not, I'm getting tired. I hope we get it. It's a common. But, you know, it looks like we only know for sure we've got 3 people with it. Yep, ad'll be done in about 30 seconds. There you are. You're in agile, but you're just missing the trade. You're just missing the ribbon going to not you. All right, Critiparos is mine. This is the one from Jade. Yep, I got you, Dalek. Dalek. Okay. I get you missed it. Yep. You dodged the ad. Dalek. Okay. If you're trying to figure out what to trade, bronze mod is fine. Oh, all right. Another ribbon works, especially if you need to make room. All right. Well, thanks for the correction. Basically Dalek. Yep. Yeah, it's been forever since I've seen Doctor Who. For reference, like if I had to pick a doctor, David Tennant is my doctor. That should tell you how long it's been. All right. Well, enjoy. GG, Dalek. And Dalek Tiger. Hello. All right. Solar Haiku, that is the correct answer. At least you didn't name one of the originals. I mean, come on, I'm not that old. I know the beard is white, but that just makes me look older than I am. I'm only 39, chat. All right, did we have a fourth person who wanted to hop in to run for this Sevagoth Meso Relic? We are opening it, we're not farming for it. If you don't have it, no worries, we've got 3 people who have it. Killer Swinner? Alright, what is your in-game name? Paul McGann. How long ago was that? I'm not familiar with all of the doctors. Like, basically, the ones that immediately come to mind are David Tennant and Matt Smith, because didn't Matt follow David? The other ones I couldn't name off the top of my head, because I didn't really... I was only kind of into it, like it was interesting, like interesting writing. I was only kind of into it when David was the doctor, and then they swapped him out, and I'm like, I like him. I don't want to. It's like good on this guy for getting the role, but I don't want to meet this guy. All right. Kevin Killer asked first, so we're gonna go for Killer. Apologies, but I know you've been in here a few times. We can definitely get you in another time, no problem. John Pertwee. Oh, that's one of the... Is that the original Doctor? He's one of the older ones, right? You enjoyed Smith more than Tennant, huh? Okay. How are you liking Matt on House of Dragons? I think he's doing a really good job there. Morbius was not his finest work, but then he's just working with the script he's given. I think I'm enjoying him in House of Dragons. Well, that's fine, Vendy. You helped farm with us. You've actually got one of the relics we're trying to open. So if the 3 of us who farmed it are popping that, our odds of getting the common are very good. So yeah, stick around. Let's pop this one. All right, you are MR6, so you do. I assume you don't have Steel Path. So we need a regular Meso Sabotage. Here we go. Scoop says watched all, including the making. I haven't watched the making of. But yeah, I don't know, I liked the second season, but I felt that final episode, it just kind of fizzled out at the end. Like, I get that they're setting things up, but it just felt like they had so many things that they set up that were like this close to being, you know, that the current thing happening with them being resolved, and they're like, nah, that's another season. I'm like, come on, you can tie up these tiny loose ends. Yes, we've got bigger drama unfurling, but you can tie up these tiny loose ends. I'm like, no, nah, that's a problem for future us. All right, so if you have your Meso A7, please just intact. Toss that in and we should get the common. I know, little scoop, and it wasn't. I'm like, what? All right, Varaya. Thanks. This is probably, I appreciate it. This is probably the last relic we're popping. It is getting really late here. And we've got at least 3 shots at this one. So hopefully we get it. It's a common. This would be Sevagoth. I still haven't I've farmed up some Epitaph and Nautilus stuff. I haven't opened those yet. We'll probably be doing those Wednesday. Yes, Killer's Winner. If you want to unlock Steel Path, you have to complete every single node on normal mode first. Liability. It's getting really late here. Giggles in Europe. Okay. Some of you are more accustomed to staying up late than I am. The problem is, my body doesn't really allow me to sleep in too well. And on the rare occasion my body lets me sleep in, my dog, specifically Georgia, does not. She has a very consistent internal alarm clock. It gets to a certain point about... She's gotten better. It used to be about 6 or 6:30 in the morning. Now it's about 7 or 7:30 in the morning. It just starts saying ball, 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 until she basically has to force me awake to drag me outside to throw her ball for her.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
So
The reactor
that's
is
a new part of my
complex
life
system.
since we've
Start
taken her in.
activating the coolant cells.
But it's fine. She's adorable. She is just a little sweetheart.
In the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Well, Eliruna, let me see if we get it here first. I appreciate that. That is very generous. And I may take you up on that if we don't pop it here, just so I know it'll be ready for... I can get it cooking and it'll be ready for Wednesday's stream. But let's see if we get it here first. We've been farming all day for it. Well, I wouldn't say all day. I mean, not all of it has been focused up specifically on that part, but y'all know what I mean. Yes, you do need MR5 on top of it, but Killer's already MR6, so they're good there.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, there will not be Twitch drops on Wednesday. That was just a rare special treat for tonight. There won't be drops. We do regularly do giveaways. As a matter of fact, Wednesday I can guarantee you I'll be doing a platinum giveaway. And we'll likely also probably do 1 or 2 prime set giveaways in there as well. Either that or maybe an arcane giveaway. We'll get other giveaways going, but yeah. No drops, but there will be 1 or more giveaways for sure. Warframe doesn't stream on Wednesdays. They stream Thursdays. Oh, speaking of drops, I forgot to pull up the community drop so everyone could see that. Man, it has been so... You all are awesome. Like, we just keep talking about stuff, and then I say I'm gonna do something, and then we get on another... Are you kidding me? You're freaking kidding me. Chat, I think we have 4 people running it, and this is what we get. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That RNG, though. Need more Grendel. You're right. That was the problem. I've learned this from Mila's stream. I did not ooh. I was not on Grendel. I did not ooh at the end before we had our selection. That's where I screwed up. Yep. Yes, the stream schedule, Corrupted has it up there. If anyone wants to check out what time the drop is tomorrow for the Void Song Shazin. We were going for the Sevagoth Prime Neuros. Like, it was one of the common parts, and we didn't get it. Legit. The only thing I need. I've got the chassis built. Systems are building right now. If I get the Neuros, we'll be able to build Sevagoth Prime. Hey, Tokyo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That is rough. That was the only one we got out of our extended run there. It is getting late. I'd love to keep going. All right. So... Oh, Mikael, I missed that. We'll be drawing for the Sevagoth's Prime Access soon. But LA Runa, if at this point, if it wasn't a common, I'd probably turn you down because you know, A, it's content, and B, it's still a new frame that you know, those are more expensive parts. But yeah, if you've got a spare common, I am interested, so I can get that started. What are you looking for it? Oh, you've got one too, Vendy? All right. AJ Killer, good running with you. I'm not gonna run another one right now. I'm just dragging Vendy to the dojo. If you want to drop out of the squad so you don't get dragged too, completely understand. Trade it for Prime Access, right? GG. Thanks for running in. Hold that thought, Ellie. I think Vendy might have one here. Oh, you got two? All right, what are you looking for it? I can't believe that. A common. Well, not one of us rolled it. We all rolled bronzes, just not the one we wanted. Yeah, Sexy Fish Prince. Thank you. Yes.
Stretch!
You absolutely can. All right. Just whatever. Hold on, let me get the stretch in.
I expected it to be bigger.
Hey, Corrupted. We work with what we're given, okay? All right. There's got to be something better I can give you. Oh, I got an idea. I'm sitting on a bunch of these. Take an Iatan. Take an Iatan. That's at least 10 platinum or a decoration. Well, thank you. All right. I'm going to pop back to the Orbiter, get that cooking, and then we're going to draw the winner for the Sevagoth Prime Access. So this is your last call. If you would like a chance at Sevagoth Prime Access, exclamation mark enter right now. You're hanging out here. You'll be here when we draw it. So if you win, just be sure to speak up when I ask for your information. Pineapple indeed, Train Slime. Felt like a little more appropriate thank you than, you know, an ammo drum. Last call for alcohol, indeed, Lacane. Indeed. Ew. Any Cyberpunk 2077 enjoyers out there? Alright, the Neuros. Okay. We will have Sevagoth Prime for Wednesday's stream. Let's go. Well, thank you. And Eliruna, thank you also for being willing to put your spare up too. I appreciate it. I just went with Vendi because Vendi was already in the squad, but I do appreciate it. Yes, if you cannot even stick around for a few more minutes, please drop your in-game name and platform too. If you've got something pressing, if you are deadly tired, you just cannot make it, please follow the directions in the pinned message. Otherwise, I will re-roll if you're not here and I don't have your appropriate information. Yes, Fudge, I will. I will. Steel Path versus Rebel Path. Choppy even knows the song without looking it up. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, liability. I really enjoyed it going into it because I wasn't following all the hype. I understand everyone who was following all the hype. When they got it, they were like, wait, I was promised this, this, and this, and it's not in here. What the hell is this? I really got into it from watching a buddy stream it on day one. I was just like, hey, what's this? And it looked fun from just his gameplay. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to check this out. I'm going to get it. And I just enjoyed it because I didn't get overhyped about it. I saw it for what it was and was like, this is good. I dig this. Yes, Dalek Tiger has a very good point. There is a Warframe companion app in your phone's app store. You can manage your foundry. You can look at your mods, your inventory, your loadouts, all that good stuff. You can see when Barrow is here, when he'll come next. Yes, it was overhyped. They overhyped and underdelivered. Overpromised and underdelivered. You never want to do that in a business. And that's where Cyberpunk screwed up. In the end, they did release a very solid game. I've heard very good things about the DLC. I haven't checked it out myself because I just don't have the time. But I've heard very good things about it. Is it just Warframe Companion app? Hold on, I've got it here. Yeah, I think it's just Warframe Companion. If you search Warframe, you should see that. And if you're on, if you search Warframe, it should come up on Android. If you search that on Apple, you'll probably see that and their official download, but you'll see Warframe. It should be Warframe Companion. You should see that. You haven't gotten around to playing it, Doran? Ah. Okay, and says the DLC was confirmed. DLC was great. Game is amazing now. Okay. I'm R20 in half a year. Yeah, Void Wolfie, you're doing fine. You're not hitting it too fast. I have heard of people who actually have hit like MR15 in 15 days. Like literally every single day they can take a test, they are taking a test. That is a bit too much. Nah, you're pacing it out fairly well. Yeah, you can check the day cycles too, like Dalek said. All right. Good luck to everyone. I'm not seeing new entries in. Oh, DJ Fearless Misha Snoke says I was extremely lucky getting 3 blueprints for Sevagoth Prime. Just running different relics. Bought the Sevagoth Prime chassis for 50 plant because of its horrible drop chance. And you're building right now. Congrats. Yes, Fudge. You do not gain MR faster, but the amount of MR you need to advance to the next level is smaller at lower levels. Every level you go up in mastery, you need more mastery to hit the next level. So it gets progressively harder as you go up. All right, let's do it. I think at this point, if you haven't entered, you didn't want to. We've been doing this for a while. Bam. So, as a quick reminder, this giveaway is courtesy Digital Extremes. So big thanks to them for sponsoring the drops earlier in the stream, for providing Prime access, for inviting me to the creator program, for giving me my own glyph in game. Like, I have been loving video games since I was a kid, and I literally never thought I would have anything representing myself in a video game except for the character creation in a role-playing game. And here we are. I've got my logo in a game. This is just, it is so cool. And I love this community. The dev team is great. So let me, first of all, the winner for today, you do not get it immediately. DE has to distribute it. It's a weekend. They're not in the office. So you will be getting it August 28th. Around 2 p.m. Eastern, so be aware of that. And all right, we got one more person enter. Yeah, we're good. Another person enter. There we go. Congrats to the upcoming winner. And speaking of glyphs, there it is. All right, we're closing it. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna draw it. So our winner for Sevagoth Prime Access, that is Sevagoth, that is Epitaph, that is Nautilus. That is all the cosmetics. That is nearly 4,000 platinum. Our winner is, drumroll please, Willow Ali. Or Willow Alley. Might be Willow Alley. All right. I see info here. I see info. I think we have an official winner. Willow screwed up my pronunciation there. Congrats, Willow Alley. Congrats. All right, give me a second here, chat. I am going to transfer this to my spreadsheet, because if there's one thing that I don't get enough of at work, it's spreadsheets. All right. Doing a little copy pasting here so I don't screw anything up. They are an Xbox 10.0 as well. You love to see the crossplay. You love to see it. And that is Sevagoth Prime Access. Let's go. All right. Willow, big congrats. Big congrats. Alrighty. Can't believe I just did that. I accidentally closed my tab. All right, we got to see, who are we dropping y'all off with? I know y'all want some more Warframe. So let's see who we got live here. Let's see who we got live here. Spreadsheets everywhere, indeed. Add a new hacking minigame, spreadsheets everywhere. Yep. Slay. I love that, Eggy. You're waiting for the info to yeah, the info's there. The info's there. I think they were one who was affected by this nasty time zone thing. Let me see. Okay, Viceroy's on. Who else do we have on? Wait. Hold it. What? What is she doing on? Okay. I never get an opportunity to do this. We are going to raid one of my mods. Awesome human being. She is on and streaming some Warframe again. She was in earlier. Y'all know her as, well, if you know her as the Frost Lady. You did say she was doing a thing. I didn't know that was the thing she was doing. Now I understand. All right, so everyone, if you aren't already following, follow for notifications when I go live. Typical stream schedule is Wednesday and Friday starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, Sunday starting at noon Eastern. However, this weekend I am streaming on Saturday, not Sunday. I'll be streaming next Wednesday as well. After that, I am taking about 10 days vacation, so after next Wednesday, it'll be about a week and a half before I stream again. But that's probably more information than y'all need. I do have raid messages, sub and non-sub. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, too many exclamation marks. I'm like, why is that not up? There we go. I have sub and non-sub raid messages. Copy the appropriate one so we can all say hello to Katie with as many people as possible. Simi, the winner was Willow Alley. Willow Alley. Yes. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, I will be back tomorrow starting at noon Eastern. We got the Sevagoth farm that I was going for, and he's still cooking, so I can't do anything with him tomorrow because I refuse to rush things in the foundry. So we'll probably be doing some First Descended. If you haven't played that, there are a lot of similarities with Warframe. It's one of those games where you can be like, I enjoy Warframe, but I need something to change it up. But I also like something familiar and kind of get rolling with it. It's a third-person looter shooter. There are some abilities there, so we'll be messing with that. We'll be farming that tomorrow. But everyone, have a good night. I'll post the raid messages one more time. There you go. And we are going to raid Katie. I should have had this going as I was doing my outro thing there. There we go. Starting the raid. Stay safe. Button, do the button thing. Come on.